Hi, hi. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hi, Lovey.
Hi.
I didn't see it lighting up for a second, so I wasn't 100% sure.
It wasn't lighting up until right as you said, "Can you hear me?" and I replied.
Okay, well, okay, I guess that's working as intended then. How are you tonight, babe?
Good.
That's good. It's finally time.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Just wait for Olivia here while I get everything set up.
Right.
You could have joined the call anyways. Um, do you need a link to the Roll20 room?
You've already added me, remember?
Okay, I'm just making sure that you're able to get in.
Um, so I just hit launch game.
Mm-hmm. And it should pop up with you here once you're connected. There you are. Hi, Lovey. Mm-hmm. And
Now,
I believe that starts you just on like the screen that has the
it's a.
just a little like scribble of all the different races on it.
I can't actually tell if that's what it is without zooming all the way out. No, it started me
Okay.
on a blank one.
Okay. Let me
Mm,
just double check where I have.
It gave me the information of what abilities I have,
Oh, you got your.
or at least it
You got your.
shows everything that you've loaded in. View all chat entries for the game.
Mm-hmm.
And all it shows, all you've loaded in so far is for my character. It looks like unless Chout, those are
Chout.
probably Lugia's or
Mm-hmm. Chout is Lugia's. The other one is a placeholder name because when you first drop a sheet, it'll like generate a name.
right, because there was
Exhaust
two different
character.
versions of the same ability.
No,
Mm-hmm.
I was in
Lugia.
what else? Hello,
It's
Trixie. How
alright. It's alright. We're just setting stuff up. I'm doing
Hmm.
alright.
But yeah, it's telling me about Roll20's chat tips and stuff. You gotta
Mm-hmm.
use commands to roll.
right, I need to change title of streaming shit now.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Is Roll20 even D&D?
I was gonna say you'd probably either set it as D&D or tabletop
Yeah,
RPGs.
I set mine as tabletop RPGs.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Let's double check
Session zero
that.
with Trixie and Lugia is what I'm changing the actual title of my stream to. I
Mm-hmm.
forgot to set that to that. I had it still set having fun playing video games, various games. Mm.
I changed my title to D&D Time with Trixie and Ara.
Window capture, set that to the Diary of the Verdant Tail.
Oh, does it want to? No, I'm gonna have to use this. No, it's on the.
Alright, are you able to
Whisper.
see your character sheet there, Ara?
Where would I find that?
In the top right menu there's the one that looks kind of like a folded newspaper.
Yeah,
Yeah, that should pop out some character sheets. Yeah, I
I
believe only ones that you have access to should show up.
it doesn't show bio and info though, but it does show the actual character sheet.
Mm-hmm.
There's no bio for the character.
Yeah, I left some of that stuff blank also just because the interface is a little weird for it right now.
Mm-hmm.
But some of that stuff will be going over, and there's some stuff that I left blank because I wasn't sure what exactly you would want for some of them.
Well, some of the stuff you left blank is weapon 10 crit multipliers. The various crit multipliers for some of the weapons.
That's because all the other ones are blank
Upload.
spaces.
That I don't have
Yeah,
applied.
Yeah. Yeah. All of the weapons that you would currently have on your person have the crit and stuff filled out.
Okay.
So,
Mhm.
hi. Where am I
Hello.
supposed to go?
To the Roll20 room that we joined the other day. You hit launch game.
And supposed to do something else, wasn't I? Tutorial now. I'm gonna skip the tutorial.
That's alright. I'll be giving a little bit of instruction on like general usage.
I'll take the Trixie tutorial.
What you're gonna want to do is click the little gear in the top corner to go to your settings.
Alphabetically sort token actions.
Okay.
That's already ticked.
Yeah. You want to go into your settings.
And check the music and master volume.
Yeah. Go to the audio and video.
Yeah,
and make sure that all the chat tech is turned off so you're not accidentally broadcasting your webcam.
I don't have a...
I don't have a webcam attached either.
Oh. Well, that's good anyways. Also, so that way nobody's getting, like, mic feedback. Because if you have it turned on, it'll be reading your mic.
I mean, I guess we technically could have just used the built-in, though it's probably not as reliable.
It's not. That's why I'm not using it. Oh, someone's doing something. Someone's fiddling around.
Someone said roll
Hi.
in chat.
Yeah, someone also realized that they can set it as the character they're using. Yeah, that's the other thing is if you're
You can
bound
whisper.
to like a specific character, you can swap to that character if they have like a named sheet or a token.
What are you doing rolling already?
No,
I mean, you didn't roll anything, so.
Yeah.
But yeah,
You
just
know
as a quick tutorial on like basically everything you're gonna need to die roll for. You can write /roll, and then you would write whatever dice you're trying to roll, and you can include modifiers onto that.
Right. Let's see. Equipment.
You'll notice if you look at your character sheet, a lot of your skill checks and stuff have just a little die button, so you can just opt to roll with that.
So I don't have my gloves yet.
I was going to explain it like during session, but I was gonna say, given that the Elaclaw itself is literally just kind of a mitten with claws, that you probably incorporate it just into that. Just give it some extra functionality.
Okay, that would make sense. Just using the other claw. But yeah.
Yeah. It's just mainly
What we discussed the other day about the whole clothing thing makes sense too, knowing that it's just aesthetic purposes.
Yeah, it's mostly because Odo is like, there's going to be a lot of naked people if I don't give clothing a free pass.
Cause yeah,
look in
free
case
clothing.
every zone and every Lugia user.
Basically, we were discussing if there was a way that if somehow I wound up with like the flower fruit, for example, if I could technically make turrets using my
Or like something like that. But the general consensus is if a fruit doesn't specifically have a power that interacts with objects like that, the answer is probably no. But like most of the... Oh, sorry.
Because yeah, the clothing, like, because the gloves would have technically been clothing. And like they would have technically moved with the arms because they were clothing. But at the same time, they're gear, so they probably wouldn't have their gear effects active. The ones that move. with the
Yours
clothes.
is like a very specific case too. In which case there just isn't much of a precedent at this point.
Surprised you didn't fill out the homeland, since you said that technically the island that we're on is the homeland.
Yeah, the only reason I left that vague is because I know in your backstory you wanted to have a little bit of mystery with it.
Yeah,
I will say that this is your homeland in the sense that this is your current residence.
this is where my
before
character practically grew
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, this is
Because I
like
wanted the
where
lore to
this is
be
where
that
your
she's
character.
from some kind of believed to be false, believed to be fake island.
Yeah, like right now, as far as your character, as far as Arasobi goes, this is the island slash grouping of islands that she's been at the whole time that she's done like her climate attack research.
Yeah. But the whole backstory has her being an adventurer that's traveled from other islands
Mm-hmm.
and somehow wound up there. I still haven't decided how she wound up there.
Right, I probably should shout you two out respectively.
I mean, yeah, there's probably a command that we could use on one of the bots for collabs. I don't remember which bot I have for my collab command.
Which, though, will
Also, as far as
you first.
oh, I was just gonna say, also just for you, just a very easy explanation as far as getting your character to where she is currently. Is she probably got picked up by mistake by the Sky Owl. Just kind of got dropped off in a Sky Owl, and I was like, well, I guess I'm up here now.
Yeah, I guess that would make sense.
Forget that chat. I forget that chat can currently see my Twitch. Like,
Hi,
they
chat.
can see my web browser.
Yeah, I have it
Oh, yeah,
set
'cause you
so
have-
only one tab is my web browser.
Mm-hmm. I have mine set up that way too.
Trixie, are you currently streaming?
Not yet. I was about to. I was waiting until everyone was settled in here to go. To go
I
live.
went live right after I joined the call, like right before I joined the call, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Hi,
Making sure
Bloodshot
everybody
Hunter.
is. Yeah. Also, just to make sure, Lugia, were you able to see your character sheet?
Yes.
Cool.
3.5 Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, because
I-
it's using 3.5 as a base. Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah, I
Which,
get
I guess
to
this
learn
will-
a new D&D set.
Yeah, this will also be a little bit of a tutorial for 3.5. If you're familiar with 5e, 3.5 and 5e are more similar to each other than other editions of D&D.
right, I'm semi-familiar with both, but like it's been a bit since I've done any D&D at all.
Mm-hmm. The main differences are that skill, like the way that skills progress is a little bit different, and your saving throws, instead of being split across your ability scores, are instead split up by like what the type of save is.
I don't know where my collab command is.
But all of that stuff, because we're using an automated sheet, is already sorted out for you, so you don't have to worry about the painful part of that.
Mm-hmm.
And again, like the way that this sheet is set up, you'll see at the end of any field that is like an ability score, a skill check, etc. There's a neat little die button that'll just roll it for you.
Yep.
Like, I'll just click this one here for... That's just for a oh, that's a bad fortitude save, though. So maybe we won't go with that one, but, Yeah,
Trixie,
that's a
can
little
you
better.
quickly check Discord chat.
Yeah. What's up?
Can I quickly
Do you
get
need
your
my Twitch link?
Yes. Because my spelling is horrible. Thank you. A viewer and a real life friend of mine wants to drop your follow.
Aw.
Let's see. I can't find the Commands. The collab command I had.
Well, Fox Knight
Hmm.
just shouted you out, so good work, Fox. Also, congrats on the new laptop.
So you've heard about it. You found out about that now too?
Yeah, they just told me in my chat. They're following. Cool. So, my pal should have just popped into your chat, Trixie, and Auburn gave you a follow.
Oh, here, one sec. There we go. And I'm live. I'm just gonna set this up as a quick little something or another. I'm gonna put PNGs of you and Ara down real quick.
Alertness, huh?
Ah, that's what I'm missing. I had a Discord plugin that did. I had a bloody plugin that did that. One sec.
Oh, you forgot to set up.
Hi. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Bloodshot Hunter. Oh, I should probably fix up.
Called.
Uh,
Hmm.
yeah.
How do I change where I'm looking at on the actual area that you could technically draw on?
Oh, like on the table? If you're zoomed in, on the very fringes, there should be scroll bars like you would see on like a regular browser window.
Well, I
And
meant
you should be
like
able to
it's very
click
clear
and
to me
drag.
that the version of the table I'm looking at is a blank table.
Yeah. Oh, the page. I have to change that.
Mm.
Just one moment. We're gonna pop you guys over to just the basic map of Tivoli Boo. And we'll start you off right here. Yeah. Hello, John.
There we go.
Hope you're doing well tonight, dear. Also, hi crew. I see you lurking in here too. How are y'all doing tonight? We're just still setting up here, so we're gonna have stream open as a little bit of a waiting lobby just while everyone gets their ducks in a row.
Which one did internet capture stuff?
Browser.
Mm-hmm.
It has been a hot minute since I used this.
Or are
Browser
you
source.
trying?
There we go.
Are you trying to use the browser source to set up the reactive PNGs too?
Yep. Well, it has one of you and Trixie, who looks like he's doing the never gonna give you up. Oh, when you talk, it changes your.
Yeah, the reactive ones let
Yeah,
you
that's
cycle
why we
between.
use reactive, because it cycles. Apparently, you don't have one that cycles.
No, I'm just using just straight up just single PNG.
Well, I meant like Lugia.
Sorry, I'm a lame.
Well, no, yours changes. You have two different PNGs set up. Lugia doesn't.
Oh, via like the site or whatever.
Yeah, you have two sets.
Suck. I have a idea.
Let me minimize all that for a second because my model's not up yet.
Mm-hmm.
Right, do I have it up on Twitter? I don't think I do. Meaning
But I'm
we're
assuming
going to.
Bloodshot Hunter was the friend that was trying to follow people.
Yes. Also, hello, Doc. It's been a while since I've heard from you.
Getting a few names poking and lurking around. Hello, hello.
I'm trying to decide if I'm gonna
They
have
have
stream
redeemed
avos.
hydrate. And I now gotta go drink water. Fun.
Well, Trixie appeared. Also, Lugia and Ara are poking around here too.
I am
I think
alive.
I think with this PNG, we're almost to scale. Thank you for the sub crew. Well, let's go in. Well, just a moment. We're just getting
I
everyone
just
geared up.
realized because of reactive PNGs, I have you twice.
WTF two Trixies. maybe toggle the PNG, the regular PNG off if you've already got
The
you've already got
reactive.
one of me poking around.
Dexter, he just followed me and said I could have sworn I was following you already.
That does
Guess
sound
not.
like Dark.
Let's see. Trixie. Let's temporarily hide the Trixie PNG.
For another one.
Yeah.
Trixie, the cooler Trixie.
The non-idle Trixie. They're not just sitting there, Trixie.
Yeah. Dexter resumed hydrate. Alright.
Fine. Did it
What,
remind you?
do you want a water hydrate or a juice hydrate? Because I have both at my disposal. Or does it really matter to you?
Let's put them up here. So they're
I have to
technically
go
out
see
of
if
the
my
way.
reactive PNGs work. So
It updated on my
So-
end.
Doesn't really matter? That's fair. Also, welcome, Dexter.
I'm going to quickly pop into a
Just take-
certain Kitsune's chat.
Take a tiny sip of both, then.
But yeah, it updated on my end, Lugia.
Cool. It should have between. I hope it updated in the right order. No, Fox Knight, I have not seen your updated art yet. And it's an ad for DoorDash.
Welcome to Twitch.
Oh my, mine turns into a thick picture.
Well, I'm trying to adjust the sizes.
A picture.
I'm trying to
If you
adjust the
will.
PNG
Yeah,
size.
boy, he's thick. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm just trying to. The PNG you provided for the secondary change is a lot
He's not
wider.
that good.
It's wider than the other one.
What?
You know what I
one
mean when I
sec.
say, like, those wide memes? Just have it, like, alternate between, like, regular version and that.
But like I've been readjusting the size of the reactive PNGs to find the right scaling.
Mm-hmm.
He is secretly going on his real life Facebook to find his profile pic.
Boop.
Where are you?
What?
I mean, do you actually want your profile pic to be associated with a stream?
Well, this isn't my real face, so maybe.
True, but someone could assume, hey, look.
I mean, if it's just, like, a basic anime profile, that doesn't narrow it down whatsoever.
But I mean,
However, I'm going to have to swap this over to Lugia's fortune telling table. Might have ripped that off from Trixie.
There we go.
To privately open Messenger to grab the pic photos.
Boop.
mark all of the notifs as red, because those are both notifs of the various us's streaming.
Various us.
I said,
Did it update?
let's see. Yeah, it changed profile pics.
Cool.
Oh, yep.
I hope it is in the right order.
Red one appears when you're talking.
That is the right order.
Here we go. Also, hello, lurkers. How are y'all doing? I see a
Trying
few
to
more of you
decide if
popping
I
in.
should open stream avos.
Also, Trixie, I was able to find the old model you've done for me. I don't know how pinning in Discord works. I scrolled all the way up for it, just so
It's
I can
okay.
stream using it today.
For the record, I'm pretty sure I had already pinned it, but
I
doing it,
unpinned it and repinned.
repinned it. You know what? The important thing is it's pinned. As long as somebody's pinned it, as long as somebody's piloting the plane.
So to speak.
I
Hi, Pupper.
mean,
Welcome to the bed.
Nothing wrong with that, crew. Especially right now, we're still kind of still in the process of starting up. Really.
Right, I gotta go do that. Hydrate. So I'll be back and
What?
chat here with these two lovely ladies.
Lugia,
There we
Yep.
go.
think you
No, that
got
was
me.
on. That was on my end.
That was on
That was
your
on my
end?
end. I have my own stream open on PC, and then on phone I have your guys, so I can see your lovelies chats too.
Yeah, I forgot how to do multiple of them at the same time. Multiple
Hmm.
streams at the same time. Especially specifically on the phone. You know?
Hmm. And like, as far as doing it between the both, it's like I'm not gonna run both on the same internet, so I'm running on data. But I have a package that has more data than I reasonably need, so I'm not worried
I have
about it.
unlimited when I'm active. When my phone is paid for.
Hmm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. OBS. OBS, you okay, buddy? My OBS might have just locked up 1 second.
God, I love when that happens.
Right,
I'm gonna head back here.
I
Pardon
might
me.
need a second to restart OBS.
Oh my god, Trixie's OBS is down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Rip.
Does it still say I'm even going? Can chat just hear me and they're just along for the ride? I
Isn't
guess
it
I'll find out in a
when
second.
your OBS is down, it technically just stops the stream?
It says my bitrate's still going. So I think it's...
Crew
I
said
think
that
on my...
they
Yeah.
see you fine.
Yeah, Crew even says they can still see us fine. So, like, it's in this... Oh, there we go. It's back. Just my interface was
The
locked
stream
up.
still looks food.
Food.
I hear food.
There we go, yeah. The interface was just frozen up for a second, so I was like, oh no. Oh no, did it crash on
Is
me?
that a seagull on the island?
It's an owl, technically.
It is just very blurry because it is very big. With this actual island, I'll be given some backstory here in a minute, but the owl itself is actually bigger than appears on the map here. That is just one technical limitation. Two, look how blurry this thing is. If I made it any bigger, it wouldn't even be like intelligible. But
Beyond your mortal understanding.
But quick explanation of the island chain that we're on will come after we finish properly introducing everyone.
I have both
Is everybody
Trixie's and
set
my
up and
chats
good
depicted.
to go? What's that? Sorry, Ara?
I have both my chat and Trixie's chat depicted on stream.
Nice.
I can only really view my chat at once, so
That's okay.
I can at least see my chat.
And then we look up OverlordLugia.
There a kind of collab link we could use to make it easier.
I have a command, but I don't know where to find the source of the command.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, If I use the collab command, it gives the wrong person. Oh, it's Nightbot. Okay. How do I delete a message? Without, um, like timing out or banning?
To time out a ban, if you...
Without timing out or banning, how do I delete a message?
I don't know off the top of my head. I believe the fastest way is just to, like, do a timeout of, like, 1 second.
Well, the problem is it's Nightbot that I want to delete the message from.
Well, sorry. We'll just collectively pretend that didn't happen.
Because I wanted to test to see where the command comes from.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a
Was it
custom Nightbot.
multi-stream?
Yeah. The problem is Twitch has been doing some things where they don't like other services streaming.
Not that. I'm trying to figure out the best thing to show multiple Twitch channels at once.
Yeah, that's usually like multi-stream or something. But again, they're being iffy with that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
So if not, the best we can do for now is if anyone has any specific questions or anything for Lugia, one of us will just have to relay it.
Mm-hmm. Let's go
Which, I mean,
here,
it's fine.
into here. Let's go with this one. Do I need the www part in front of your link when I add it to the command?
That's a good question. I know most URLs don't require it. Some get finicky. It'll depend on the specific code.
Apparently, we can do something called a squad stream.
That's complicated.
Yeah. At any rate, we can always just relay chat between us if anything's targeted to a specific person.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay.
I'm a chill then.
Oh. Yeah, I think that's the thing for mobile, but I don't know about PC either, Fox. Fox mentioned how to do it in Lugia's chat.
Okay.
That looks awfully harpy-like, Trixie.
You talk about the mini that I got for you?
The character art.
Yeah. For those who don't know, first off, a lot of these I ended up having to default to using some crayon generated art, so you'll see them. We'll just overlook how uncanny most of them look, but for some of them, I went through the time and made some photo manipulation edits of like existing One Piece art for some of our characters.
Mm-hmm.
These two being our players today. If everyone's settled in, we'll handle introducing both the players and their characters.
Where did the character sheet? Oh, I have to click on the character. Okay. Anywho,
Yeah.
of course, I'm Ara. I'm, of course, playing Arasobi Yukitsune. She is a Climateact user, and she, like myself, is a Arctic Fox. Of course, specifically in regards to One Piece, Arasobi is a mink that has Arctic Fox traits. She is an adventurer and a scholar, but more
Very
so, specifically I believe we said that she was going to be the equivalent of a tinkerer.
Mm-hmm. A little bit of a tinker, a little bit of an inventor, constantly looking to improve their craft.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Pretty classic approach. All right.
See,
And yours?
I forgot a bit of my backstory.
All right. All right. So, quick explanation, because I still have Lugia's character's backstory written down here. So Lugia's hashtag tragic backstory. Lugia's character is full name is Chout. They are a member of a race that we've lovingly called Arinthians. They've appeared in the background of One Piece, but they don't have a proper official name yet. They're a race of humanoids that have bird-like features.
But they're not Skypians or the space people or
Mhm.
Shindorians.
Yeah.
Did we confirm that they can fly a bit?
Yes. We did. As far as yours specifically, it is a feature that has to be trained. But at your current level, you have what's called drifting, where you can fly as a move action, but you still have to land or perch at the end of your movement.
Think like the winged characters from Wilder Myth.
Yeah, kind of.
The brief flight where they land and it doesn't take up a normal action.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can still attack or something.
Mm-hmm.
Depending on how many action points you have left.
That description actually helped. Thank you.
Yeah.
I am Overlord Lugia as the player. What class am I?
Your character
Here
should say.
Cockfight boxer.
Yeah. Because each character for the approach for the campaign also has a class custom tailored to their skill set.
Yeah, mine is a weather technician.
Mm-hmm.
Which
and
think of, if you've seen One Piece, you know about the climate act that wonderful Friendu winds up with, built by our other wonderful Friendu for the team.
It's okay. It's okay. You can drop Alabasta spoilers. They've had 15, 16 years.
Yeah, it's on Netflix. Either catch up or don't watch.
Hi, Biz.
Hi, Biz.
But but yeah, the climate attack was built originally. The one that she winds up with was built by Usopp, but Nami winds up with it, and in her form, it's a baton. My form is apparently just going to be attached to the already essentially glove-like Eleclaw. So it's going to be Electro and focused mainly around cryo or Arctic abilities.
Mm-hmm. But you do still have all of your other climate attack stuff too.
Yeah, it's still a regular climate attack, but I would have put more effort into the cold aspect of it over time to fit with the whole Arctic Fox theme.
Mm-hmm. And then with Lugia's character, with Chout's class and skill set, when we've been talking about character concepts, I know Lugia had said that he wanted his character to be loosely inspired by characters like Sanji and Marco, who both have very kickboxing styled martial art type skill sets.
So, chat, I won't be king punching anyone anytime soon.
Nope. But again, we just kind of played that up. And like with the whole bird motif, I was like, oh, it could be like cockfighting and have like a rooster theme for like the bird motif.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what we've
Imagine
got
I
here.
can do like a flying kick.
I mean, that probably could be something that you could do eventually.
You have a few potential combos that you could pull off. We'll see some high shenanigans, I'm sure.
Who's ready for some bullshit?
Yeah, who's ready for some high grade shenanigans? As far as Chout's tragic backstory, Chout is the product of a series of lineage factor experiments that were done on a different island on Seraph Gem, basically trying to like track inheritance across half human species, and that is why the harpy, which is half human, half Corinthians, created. The project's deemed a failure, and he's just kind of sold off into the black market as like an exotic pet, and just kind of gets shuffled around. Spent a few years just as like a fighter in an arena game. He escaped, got recaptured, and like while he was in captivity, Arasobi found him, spent a big sum of her research money actually just freeing him, and
now I'm in your debt.
and now just where it's like you don't really have anywhere else to go, just kind of
So think
being
kind of like how Robin
Arasobi's companion
reacts to, like how Robin reacts to Luffy after Luffy decides to save her.
kind of but so the two are just kind of traveling companions for a few years,
And then we
and
wind
that brings
up here.
us to our current setting, the island. Well, this is technically part of a larger region.
It's
known
archipelago
as
of sorts.
This one's an archipelago. This is an archipelago of sky islands, referred to as the Owl Transit, where there is a chain of small islands.
Surrounding
There are
a
a chain
big
of small
one.
islands here. Yeah, here it's just surrounded by like Sky Void. Also, high match.
See a giant thing of ice?
Yeah, that's just our representation for the building, because building assets are hard.
Yeah, that's the
Um,
academy,
Mm-hmm.
for lack of a better
To
term.
give. Mm-hmm. So the gimmick with the Owl Transit is each of these smaller islands basically has a giant structure on it, that periodically will just get carried by the Sky Isle Headley, which, think of it kind of like Zoe with Zunisha, where it's just a massive continent-sized animal. In this case, it's just a giant owl that just picks up these small islands during its migration and just kind of places them back down.
Some of them can be very well from down in the Blue Sea instead of in the White Sea or the White Sea as well.
Mhm.
They're not upstream, probably.
It's something like that. Just instead, it's via Owl Ex Machina.
Yeah. It's just,
Um,
the owl finds these little perchy things, picks it up, and flies off.
yeah, and we'll say you guys happen to be in just the right spot to get picked up at one day. You're in the sky, and it's like, well, I guess we're on a sky island now.
And it just happened to get dropped off right near the actual academy.
Right rear. Yeah, and then we have Hively Boo, which is the main island here that is like a hub. Where it's relatively close to one of Headley's nesting sites. So, like, this is one of the only places she consistently returns to. So, over time, there are just little islands that get picked up, dropped off, picked up, dropped off. And this island up here, you're gonna have to theater of the mind to imagine you have a little shack up here. But this is the little island that you have been living on.
This
You
one.
do
Probably
your
would
own
help
thing.
if I would watch
Hmm?
Trixie's. I can see our characters.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at the game, we currently can see our characters on the island, which she's
Yeah,
referencing.
you just gotta zoom. You just gotta zoom in because by default it's zoomed out really far, probably.
Looks like I'm currently going for a swim.
That's not actual water, I don't think.
No, but like again, this is just a representative. The
They are
larger
in
maps are
different
not in like super
places.
high detail.
They're in different places on Lugia's stream than they are on mine. On
Oh,
the map.
that's strange. Huh.
Lugia's is off to the right. Mine's in the same spot, but Lugia's is like right off into the right,
Slightly off
in
center?
the bluish area between
That's
the grass and
interesting.
the blue.
That's interesting. Huh.
And I can see you actively moving the characters around.
Hmm.
I'm
Lugia's.
What is
still,
this fan fiction? I'm gonna guess it's something regarding just the servers being
Now
in sync, but it's
Lugia
okay.
was for a second on Lugia's stream. Lugia was suddenly in the middle. It might just be delay.
Yeah, it might just be lag or
I'm
something.
back.
We'll ignore it for now.
reload. I
Are you
don't
on the
want
top?
your goddamn tutorial.
Oh, when Lugia reloaded, it caught up.
Yeah, there we go.
I guess it was some kind
Anyways.
of desync. Like right before Lugia hit the reload, it caught up. Probably because Lugia hit the reload.
Yeah.
So
Also,
now,
hello to all of you lurkers in chat. Oh my god, there's so many of you.
yeah, I'm off to the right
Is this
on
for
this
everyone?
tile right next to the center, and then Lugia's above that central tile.
So it looks like there's a castle, a ship, and some wood.
Well, so all of these are just representations of like buildings. The main structure here. The main structure here is the main academy. This is where Arasobi comes back every so often, just whenever the island is dropped into the area. To like get research done, to exchange
my
notes
next
with her
question
peers.
Do I have an eternal log pose to the smaller island?
I hadn't planned you having one, but it would not be unreasonable for you to have one.
Because then I could always return to that island just in time for the owl to pick it up.
Mm-hmm.
I see Debo in your chat now.
Mm-hmm. So, like, it hadn't... Hi, Debu. Again, it's not something I had put in your starting equipment, but yes, that would be something that is both reasonable and fine for you to have possession
Or
of.
maybe I could obtain it from the academy itself during the session.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Anyways, part of the reason that you are at the academy now that you're back at Hivlibu today is there is just a summit that's been called, where just a variety of different both students and like nobles and like just general peoples of
Academia.
importance just from all across the Owl Transit are kind of gathered here to go through like a whole laundry list of things. And this happens to be just happens to be like a period of time where Headley is just overly active and is just conveniently bringing all of the small islands together. So they're just like, dang it, the timing's right. We gotta plan all of this. Go. And that is where we are today.
So does the sub-islands have names as well, or is it just or is Iglia
in character, yes. Out of character, I have not named all of them. At the moment, they all have like number designations.
Oh my god,
Um,
it's the legendary water cooler island.
I did just notice that. Those look like water
yeah,
cooler
but
glasses.
yeah, all of the buildings are conveniently shaped like coolers. Gotta cash in on that ice theme.
Yeah.
Also, for the record, the main island of Iblibu is a winter island. As far as the weather goes, the island itself is kind of daily dusted in a light snow flurry.
Next question for the island. Is it a night island, a day island, or is it a normal cycle island?
It is a normal cycle.
Because I know that there has been a precedence placed for the existence of day islands.
But yes, this is a normal day-night cycle. Pretty much all of the transit islands that you're aware of follow the normal day-night cycle.
I imagine that as soon as when they've been moved, they would, of course, automatically be forced to follow that.
Yeah, that's the other thing, is once they're moved, time zone, all of that. Not that time zone ever comes up in One Piece, but
Yes,
reasonably,
it happened.
I was gonna say reasonably, like lore-wise, it would happen for how far some of these islands are getting moved.
I like how the test roll was a 7 for bracing against the attack and a 19 for dodging it.
Take a sip of the crazy juice trademark.
On the bluff check, I got a 3.
Well, I guess you're not convincing anyone of anything.
I mean, we were just...
So guys, welcome to my
You're just practicing some of these rolls. Also, I just want to appreciate that, like, I think for your character, because I did a stat array, so, like, everyone has specific scores for all of their stats. Lugia's, the dump stat ended up being intelligence just because, like, all of the other ones had higher priority.
Right.
So technically... So Lugia rolled that with a penalty for the knowledge check. So, like, that's actually a really good roll for the knowledge local. Concentration. And there we go.
Let's see. If I look
All right.
at this, I'm just trying to figure out where my actual skills are laid out.
I'm going to bring up chat on my phone and go full screen so I can see the entire thing.
Oh, you're trying to see the whole map here zoomed out?
Yeah.
Let's see. So
Nice
when we went with mink, you mentioned that minks are rather strong naturally. Even a fox,
yes.
a 3'3" fox mink.
Yes.
Yeah, just don't look at the moon.
Just oh boy. Ideally that doesn't come up, but it is a non-zero chance. I say that if that comes up, it'll come up organically. I'm not gonna force that.
Again, let's just say that the last arc I was actually able to watch was post Innis Lobby.
Yeah, so anything with mink is technically new territory, but yes, minks are naturally strong. Even a pup is considered on par with, like, a normal human as far as combatants go.
What about comparatively to giants? They'd probably be drastically weaker than a giant.
Yes, but to be fair, that's a really high bar. That's a really high bar to set. Big shock that like a furry does not pack the physical strength of a literal.
Though I have
like,
seen some of the
60-foot tall giant.
I have noticed that some of the regular humans can take out giants.
Yes, because in pure shonen logic, some characters are just absurdly strong. Also, One Piece plays a little loose in what constitutes normal human size. But I feel like that makes giants stand even further out, because small for a giant is like roughly 40-50 feet tall.
Like, I've met
Um,
4 actual giants throughout the watching of One Piece.
mhm,
They were all
and
Elbaf
like,
natives, which it sounds
mhm,
like giants are all from Elbaf normally.
mhm, mhm. Elbaf just is the giant homeland.
Um, and 2 of them were leaders of a pirate group, and the other 2 were subordinates that were tricked into believing said pirate
Mhm.
leaders were captured.
Also, do not trust that scaling. Whoever's using the measuring tape, that's just the
And
default. That's just the default.
why when I drag it, that it looks really inappropriate.
It's just the unfortunate color scheme.
Oh, did Lugia just try to scale the island?
I think so, but
It
like
looks
at the
like
same
I'm.
time, this is not the scale.
This
do
isn't
not
accurate.
rely on the square feet.
How big is the island actually?
It was a small island all along. Let me try and pull up a slightly more reliable scaling for you. Let's see, where are we here? 5. We'll
Because
go with.
that scale, it's not that drastically small. Because we have to keep in mind, how tall is Lugia?
Lugia's character is somewhere between 5 and 8 feet tall.
And then my character,
Probably on the higher end of
and
that.
of themselves, is 3'3".
Yeah. The scaling here is off because icons will snap to the grid. So
Right.
if you're smaller than a medium character, you'll still show up as a medium character.
How do you make it so your icon fits multiple grid squares?
You would drag it out. And that would be if you were anything larger than a medium character.
So a giant,
Let's see.
or a
Yeah,
rather
giant.
large human.
I was gonna say giant, really large human, Wotan, fishman, anything that
Not
reasonably
all the
is
fishmen
bigger.
are bigger than
Not
humans,
all-
though.
Not all of them, but it's
Most.
still one of the races that like tends to be on the larger side.
Because
At least relative to
almost
humans.
every fishman I noticed in the crew for Arlong was bigger than a human. But I thought I noticed
Mhm.
at least one that might have been about the size of Zoro.
And there are some. There are some also on the extreme end of that that are honestly kind of giant in size. They're kind of an
'Cause
anomaly though.
Arlong was definitely bigger than the rest of his crew.
I think the biggest fishman we've seen in the canon is Badatsumi, which is a pufferfish fishman, and he is roughly the size that you see like most giants at. Which is weird that it's a pufferfish and not like
A whale.
any of the actual fish, because we also see Jinbei, which is a literal whale shark, but he's still like roughly
I
human
did
size.
notice that Tom from Tom's Workers, when they did depict him, he was rather big.
And he's actually a fish that like IRL is tiny,
He
because
was
he's supposed to
way
be a
bigger-
cowfish.
He was bigger than even Arlong was,
Hmm
from my interpretation and recognition of the sizing.
Yeah. Also, here's a slightly amended size scheme. Still probably a little smaller than intended, but this is a little closer and close enough for what we're doing today. Means that Iblibu at its length is about 3 kilometers.
The,
Also, you got a little
overall
rinky-dink island.
The overall island is about 3 kilometers.
Yeah,
Whereas
that's the
overall
main
archipelago,
island.
when
That's
we're
the
all
main
put together.
island itself. And all these individual ones are like less than a kilometer wide.
Right.
So yours be like a little island.
It looks like ours
basically
might be
a
the
little.
smallest.
Hmm?
Ours looks to be the smallest.
At least out of the smallest of the ones currently displayed.
Iglibu.
Yeah. Theoretically, there would be more. Just I can't fit anymore without it getting too cluttered.
Right, and some of these are all actually touching, just about too.
And like that would be the idea that they're all in close proximity, close enough that you could just lay down a little makeshift bridge to
Like
connect
these
them.
two here bottom right. The one that looks like it's completely made of
These
wood,
two, yeah.
and the one that's
These
definitely
two
made
are
of
like.
stone
Mm-hmm.
and bricks are
So,
practically
what's the
touching.
plan today?
The plan is to actually get into doing session 0, but we got
Mm-hmm. We just keep getting sidetracked.
yeah.
But yes, to give a summary of like what is currently going on when you guys are here is that just all of the islands have been brought together conveniently by Headley, and they're using just this chance to just have a big summit. This is Arasobi's chance to basically pitch for charter to get funding to go on her big expedition
The
to
biggest
basically
expedition.
find all of the islands in her little journal, her little Atlas Obscura, if you will.
Including my home, my ancestral home.
Yes, your
'Cause-
ancestral home um, that, as far as anyone else knows, does not exist.
Right. And again,
I would choose to believe it does,
here's the thing.
because, you know,
Um,
take my butt.
Trixie and I discussed this outside of stream. I don't
Mhm.
know if that was fully consensus or whatever agreed on.
What part was, sorry?
The ancestral home. Did we agree that it would be the actual
Um,
Sniper Island, or
I would say that it can be. Um, at this point, characters' kind of opinion on the island is going to be about the same, whether you had that in mind or any other. Just because the idea is that like all of the ones on your little bucket list
or either
are
mythic?
kind of island. They're like cryptid islands, basically.
No one believes they exist, and I have to do a very good job of pitching
Mhm.
the idea that I want to prove that they exist to you all, type of thing.
In addition to being the cruise Nami, you also are being straddled with the undertaking of like Noland,
Yeah, it's
just in reverse because you're already in the sky.
yeah. The undertaking of Noland in the inverse, because all the Skypians and Sandorians and other people believe that these islands don't exist even in the blue sea.
Mm-hmm.
And it's impressive to think about that when we're literally a sky island.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're already in the sky. It's like you're in the sky, and a bunch of these islands are literally being carted around by a impossibly large owl. This is the part that you guys are incredulous
My God.
about. They got their priorities in order, okay? It's just been generations. This entire arrangement is just completely normalized to these people.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
I'm
we're-
guessing while
And this one might-
Arasobi heads to the summit, I'm just gonna be out training.
You could be training, you could be snooping around,
You could be spying
Um,
on the summit if you want.
you could be spying on, you could be here, you could even be here for emotional support.
I'm just here, like, I'm just gonna be there in case shit happens.
Happens. And I mean, you guys know this setting well enough that that kind of thing is kind of apt to happen.
Knowing that it's the One Piece universe.
Alright, so first question is, just from like a technical standpoint, does this show up as
The
a
internal.
blank screen?
It shows up as the internals.
Okay, you guys do see it?
Yeah. As long as it's loaded for you properly, yes, it did show up on Lugia's stream as well.
Okay, you guys are all just watching like my screen for it?
We're seeing what you've picked.
Okay.
I'm seeing what you've picked, yeah.
So we can see the blue room with the yellowish, orangish tile underneath. And then the two weird rooms off to the side. Or rather, one room.
Yeah,
Oh my God, the white berets are here.
They're my nice little placeholder for guards.
What?
Do not want to mess with them.
You gotta be sneaky.
Oh, did you choose icon for White Beret?
Yeah, that's like the guards. The guards' icons are,
There's-
basically just stock of the white berets. And everything else is some crayon generated monstrosities.
Why does my click sometimes show up and other times not?
You have to hold for a second for pings to show up.
Yep, see? We can see this person here.
Yeah.
And this person. And this person.
Boop.
We can see all of them.
Let's see who they have. They have deformed face guys.
Yeah, listen. We won't dwell on how deformed AI generated art looks. Okay, guys.
Wait, you used
You're
AI
not
generation?
wrong. You're not wrong.
We have whoever
But also-
the F this guy is. And we seem to have the Emperor of the 21st Legion here. Alright, continue. Sorry.
That's all right. That's all right. I'll
Wait,
give you
wait.
guys just a moment to take in just the abject terror of that and the friendly reminder that AI art's
Is-
honestly pretty cursed.
What is the main person, anyways?
All right. So first, little introduction here. So you guys come into the lobby here. You got all sorts of like scholars, and on one side here you've got like your scholars. You've got like your upperclassmen over here, and then up here, what you see in like the display here is these are like just a bunch of like dignitaries and kings and chiefs, like the people in charge
These
of
are
a
people
bunch
that
of
would
the major
likely
islands.
give the
Yeah,
cash.
yeah.
So are they
these
giving it
these
an
are these
Extol
are the
or-
people you've got to appeal to.
Are they gonna give it to an Extol, or are they gonna give it in berries? Since we're traveling to the Blue Sea.
You would probably get it as a mixture of both, depending on like the given character.
Wait, is that who I think it is right there?
No.
Who is
Welcome
that?
to again just AI generated art. You give it one piece, it's like gotta make it look like a major character.
Yeah.
Get your just straw hat bootleg out of here.
It's like a bootleg straw hat.
He's got a
Definitely,
cat hat. It's distinctly different.
he's definitely not Luffy.
That is
Well, he wants to be king of the Sky Islands.
he wants to be king of the cat boys. That's why he's got a cat hat.
This version wants to be king of the cat boys, yeah. The cat people in general.
Let's see, there's one icon missing here. Tell me,
Is it just so happen to be that one?
but there we go.
Because it looks like there's a open area right
You
here
can-
too.
Yeah, you can go away for now. Yeah, but we'll leave.
That guy
That
looks like
one.
a derp.
We'll just leave that one here for now. That'll be a placeholder for the moment. As just one of the dignitaries. And let's see, we got you guys down here.
So I'm probably gonna
You
want to
can
roll
actually
a
you can
speech
actually come-
check.
you guys can actually come right up here. Basically I'm gonna set you right here. And these are just some of the other scholars.
That are proposing
Um,
stuff.
These, yeah, I was gonna say these are the other people also vying for the charter.
So what would I need to roll
Well, let's see, just one moment here.
when discussing this stuff? Would it have to be charisma?
It would be a combination of things. We'll look through your skills here as
I
like a
think you
quick
need to
tutorial.
talk to them first.
Yeah,
Yeah.
obviously we have to initiate the conversation, but I'm curious when we do what I'm gonna roll.
mhm. So you'll start first with just a. First, we'll start with whatever your most relevant knowledge skill is. I'd have to pop open your sheet first.
My intelligence is
Um,
18. My charisma is only 8. My wisdom
but
is
also
10.
look through your skills.
Skills, right?
You have a tab. You have a tab there for some of your class skills. Roll20 has decided it does not want to play nice with me right now.
Interesting.
And that's the end of Snuff.
Appraise,
Nah.
balance, bluff, concentration. There's a couple crafting options.
Oh, I think if I remember right, I
Diplomacy.
think it's because you have the sheet open. But do you? What knowledge skills do you have there
Well, from what
again?
I can see, there's bluff, appraise, diplomacy, decipher script, forgery, gather information, arcana, engineer, dungeon, geography, and history. But it looks like geography and history are specifically checked off.
So
And
the first things
nature.
I want you to do is if you're making your case here, if you're making your case, we'll start with just you rolling each of your knowledges. Because first, we just want you to state your case, show off your
How
research
do I roll
and
the
your
knowledges?
wares.
Because I don't see a dice click button for them.
I must sit behind and try and be intimidating.
Well, you'd probably want to roll intimidation then.
Yeah, yeah. Look at it. You rolled a moderate intimidation check here.
I don't see a dice option on the character sheet for skills.
It's near no and yes. Do not care if Twitch sees me snooping in Aura's chat.
So when you go to your skills, at the very, very end here on like the far right, you should see the die button to roll.
I only see the notes. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
I guess I had it too small.
That's okay. I know sometimes it can be a little hard to see it when it's zoomed in.
Oh, come on. Do I really have to
And-
rescale this stuff a bit?
Also, sorry
Well-
for the interface foo.
I have to interface stuff. There we go. Well, I guess I'm making Trixie's chat smaller.
Sorry, chat. You're getting shrunk. I guess you get to become a little for a little bit.
Let's see. We also want to do
Commons?
this. On this
Also,
side.
don't. Actually, wait. I can just GM roll this so you guys don't see it.
What?
Rolling will saves for the entire room versus your intimidate.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, usually they roll the saves normally, don't they? Don't
They
GMs
do, but
normally do that?
the difference between GM roll is just that it doesn't show up in your guys' chat when I put it in.
So, do
I
I
just
want
didn't want to throw
to
you guys off.
gather information first?
So you want to do knowledge history and knowledge geography. Because you want to show off, like, you want to put your case together
Did I
and
roll the
show
right
off
thing?
your current research. Ooh, okay.
I
And
did the
roll
help
for your.
action. But I did the help action.
Only if it is a skill that you were also trained in.
Which one did I just roll?
You rolled your knowledge history.
Okay, so the one above that should be this one.
I could
All right.
probably give help with the locals. I know I've probably been here long enough.
Okay, so I rolled an 8 on knowledge for.
Wait a second. Do you have knowledge history, Lugia? Like, is it checked off? Do you have?
No, I have knowledge local bar.
I don't think
Then
I
you
have
can't.
knowledge local.
No, you can only do like for knowledge skills. If you don't have it checked, you aren't trained in it.
Right. I was looking at that and I noticed there was check marks on some of them.
Yeah. Some
Some
skills
of
you can use on some skills you can use untrained. Knowledge
them.
skills are not generally one of
Diplomacy
them.
says I have it.
Hmm. And diplomacy is a skill that, like, if you had to, you can use untrained. So we'll say that with your so just you've got your 2 knowledge checks, and can I get you to roll? We'll cap that off in a string of skill checks with a diplomacy. Ooh,
Are you asking me to roll
ooh,
or
for Ara. So we're gonna say that when you present your research and your case here, that
Yikes!
you show off your research with your climate act. You very much impress them with like your climate act gauntlet.
With the modifications for
However,
my Ella Claw.
mm-hmm. However, when it comes time for you to actually present your case with your cryptid atlas, that you end up choking up on the delivery here. Maybe just some of the crowd like booing you a little bit, or like immediately showing distaste kind of just killed your momentum. Maybe you just kept choking up on your words, but you did not give a very solid delivery.
And yet somehow we know how this is going to end up going in the long run somehow.
I have an eye open to steal the. Oh my god. You know what? Lugia, roll 2 checks for me. Roll a roll a spot check. Okay.
You know what?
Followed by a sense motive check.
Lugia whispered those, didn't he?
I think so.
yes?
I could tell. They didn't show up.
Ooh, okay.
Oh my.
So just so just as they're going on, just your speech here's kind of met with like general murmur and silence. No one seems to uh, jump at your claim here, and they just immediately just kind of move on to the audition from your peers over here. As they're going along here, as they move on, Chout, you notice as Arasobi is just kind of slumped in her seat, kind of processing. Maybe you're going through your notes, trying to see where you went wrong. Maybe you're just trying to calm down after a little bit of embarrassment. But as you're seated here, Chout, you notice one of the other guests here at the summit has just kind of snuck up behind you guys, and it is just kind of reaching into Arasobi's bag to like pilfer it.
I'm just turn around and bonk.
All right. So you're just turning around, just straight up, just straight up delivering a swift kick and or strike here.
I'ma just head bonk them and try and intimidate them.
Cool. I guess we'll count that as an unarmed strike then. So just roll your unarmed under your. I believe it's under your weapons and attacks here.
Is this single?
Yes.
Does this count as a flank? I mean,
It. Yes,
They
I'll
are
count it in this
surrounded.
sense.
additional attack bonus? Do I have
No.
any?
Not in this case.
Okay. 20.
Cool.
nat-
Roll for.
Jesus.
Cool. Roll your damage.
Damn critical roll.
Also, is that a nat 20 or is that with your that adds your BAB?
It's not
Yeah,
a nat
that's
20.
that's not a nat 20, but it is a 20 and it does
It
hit.
added BAB, it added a flank bonus.
Yeah, so that's not a natural 20, so it's not a crit, but it does
and
still
it
hit for 7.
added the ability.
Yeah. But that does still hit. So ow.
Because if you hover over Lugia,
Yeah.
you'll see that it'll break down how it hit.
Yeah, if it's a true crit, the number will pop up with red text, I believe.
It does say there is a green 8 on the
Yeah,
7.
that's because when you roll for weapon damage, you can say if it's a crit or not. But
Sorry.
it is not a crit, so you don't get the crit damage, but you do still get 7. Which is still a lot for one hit. And it is enough that you headbutt this guy and you immediately... He's not, like, knocked out, but you immediately knock him on his ass.
Which probably
it's
draws
back.
focus back to us.
There is immediately some commotion here. The entire, like, audience behind you is, like, spilling out and, like, in a little bit of a panic. You have the guards immediately kind of closing in here. You know what? This immediately escalated. Roll an initiative for me.
Which one of us?
Both of you. Whether or not you are taking part in the combat, you can opt not to. Because
I
at
did
least
not want to fight the guards. I only did that because
that's okay.
Where
If
is
you can still try and talk your way out of this,
Where's the
or whatever.
initiative?
It should be on the first page of the character sheet.
In stats?
Yeah.
Okay.
I am fucking lost. Inish.
Where's... Oh, there it is.
You attempted to use a roll command looking for the value of the selected token, but there are no tokens.
It did the same thing to me.
That must be just a matter of how it's bound. Alright, so which case you're just gonna have to manually put the rolls in, so that's just your total, so...
Click your token, then roll for initiative.
Yeah,
How do
I
I...
got
you did it.
How do I do that? What am I clicking?
Click your token, and then click the initiative button.
So
That-
near
that-
the black-winged bird, so me, click yourself,
button?
then click the dice for initiative.
I'm confused.
Yeah.
I clicked myself. I have a red button.
There we go. I
Thank
rolled
you.
for you.
Which button was that?
If you look at
Oh my
the
God,
actual,
Oregon.
like, table here, when you have your token selected, you'll actually see a little initiative button you can just slap.
Where?
Look at my stream for a sec.
Yeah, give me a sec.
Should be right here.
looking at your stream. Oh, it's there. Whoa. Okay.
Yeah, it only pops up when you have your token actually like clicked on.
21.03.
You know what? I think that's a fair.
The whole point that we went with Arasobi was so that the character could still be called Ara.
Yeah, and not have it be like out of place.
Right.
Oh,
It was.
that
All right. Well,
And you technically just asked that in character.
and you know what? That's fine. I'll overlook it.
Give me a sec.
All right. Cool. So we'll have to give Ara a second, but it's actually Ara's go in the initiative first. So
Okay, so what do I do?
you just
So, the
saw
first-
me punch
turn
this
around and like
man.
you turned basically Shout caught someone like sneaking up behind you and trying to take stuff from like your bags while you're
Not
seated.
that I have much in
Turned
my
around,
bags at this point.
headbutted him hard enough to knock him off his feet,
Okay, let's go to skills.
and then just immediately like got the guards and like a lot of the crowd's attention with this little scuffle. I was gonna say you can choose to like try and diffuse the situation.
Diplomacy. I rolled a 17. And that was a nat 17. With no boost.
Yeah, because I was gonna say I don't think you add anything to your diplomacy.
So that was quite an impressive diplomacy skill roll.
Mm-hmm. All right. So, what are you saying here?
I'm like,
Are you just?
well, if you noticed earlier, I did roll a listen
Mm-hmm.
of 12, unfortunately.
Which unfortunately is not high enough to hear him preemptively sneak in.
Yeah, so then I glance at my bag of stuff and notice it's opened. So I say,
Mhm.
it looks like this person tried to steal from me.
Mm-hmm.
And basically, Chout here was stopping a theft. Is what I say to the guards.
All right.
And
So,
loud enough for everyone to hear. So that everyone knows what's going on. And I imagine in an academic area that theft is very frowned upon.
that it generally is. So just the guards kind of murmur amongst themselves while the chancellor up here actually speaks up. And just their conclusion here is that they'll let you off without any like severe punishment or anything where it was provoked. However, they don't approve of a rough housing here in the main hall, and so that you're not further disrupted. They ask that the two of them, the being Show and your little thief here, accompany them to a holding area for questioning. And where they'll be until the rest of the meeting's adjourned.
And then I also ask if I can re-approach to the Chancellor, if I can re-approach the situation, my proposal.
Your proposal? Yes. Basically, at the end of like everyone like stating their cases, there will be like a brief recess, and then everyone will get to make like their final proposition.
Okay.
I'm gonna just go along quietly.
All right. So yeah, you
Who are
You-
these tiles out here?
are going down. You guys are going down here. So these are Those are just on standby right now, but these are just kind of the different hallways. Those are just placeholders for all the different guard icons. I'll be moving those around as needed.
I wondered if that was supposed to be a jail cell area down there.
Not
You
my
mean
first
the
time
like
in
dingy caged off area here?
Yeah. I'm sure it's gonna make Chout
So
uncomfortable being in a
fake
cell.
Luffy tried to steal it.
Raina, come on. Hop up. Good pupper. Hey Risha, when you get the chance, can you fill my bottle? Anyhow. Chout! Why are you rolling an escape artist?
No reason.
Unfortunately, that's not quite how the escape artist skill works, but I appreciate the like immediate straightforwardness.
The escape
Also-
artist skill is specifically for if you're tied up or something, isn't it?
It's specifically for if you're like currently in like a grapple or like cuffed or like tied up. It is literally I squirm my way out of being constrained, which wouldn't
be kind of
technically
like-
count until after your also, just to clarify with like this containment, this isn't like a full-on cage. This is just chain link. This academy is not designed to hold like actual
Criminals.
like criminals or anything.
So what's
So
gonna
it's just
happen
a
with the
glorified
theft?
timeout.
So what are they gonna do with the thief?
So
Yeah,
right
what does
now,
the thief try and do to me?
so right now he is dazed. He cannot stand unassisted right now. Really,
I'm glad I
he is
managed to
conscious
roll
but
a
barely.
I'm glad I
You
managed to
actually-
roll a 17.
You actually rocked him really hard.
Can I try and help him up?
You may.
I'm glad I managed to roll a diplomacy of 17.
What do I need to roll? Do I
Um,
just...
Are you just trying to help him up? You
Yep.
help him up.
You don't need to roll for that kind of thing.
And
Yeah,
then
if
on the
it-
step back.
Cool. He's leaned up on the wall here. Can you and can both of you actually roll a sense motive check for me?
Yeah. Let's see. Is that in skills?
Yeah.
Let's see. Sense motive, probably alphabetical, so near the bottom.
It's near search and sleight of hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the class skills also are in alphabetical order, if that helps.
Guessing
I am-
if one of us
Oof.
eats a devil fruit, we lose the ability to use the swim skill.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you do eat a fruit, swim kind of becomes a moot point, but until then,
We
you
have
do
a swim
have it.
point. Let's get swim skill. I am sad that the ride is not a thing I have.
Although at the very least, ride is a skill that can be used untrained.
Mm.
So at least you have
Sadly, I
that
rolled
going
a
for you.
6, so Lugia needs to roll.
Look
Alright,
at roll
good.
the sense motive.
Oh,
Alright, so shout.
Yeah.
okay.
Considering what just happened and like the very prominent shiner you put on this guy's face, he doesn't seem particularly upset about how things are panning out.
So he
I
didn't
guess-
care if he succeeded or not.
As for you, Arasobi, just you do not think anything is particularly unusual about this like particular sequence of events. It's not super often that like actual physical altercations happen outside of like demonstration purposes.
Mm.
I probably usually get into the scuffles.
I was gonna say, like, at this point, yeah, I was gonna say it's when these incidents happen, it's probably because of show.
Except this time it was kind of interfered with.
Where Show kind of, I imagine, is naturally protective of you.
Hmm.
I assume it's like well-meaning, but not held in high regard in the like academy. All right,
Well, until we get questioned, I'm just gonna do some push-ups.
cool. Being a buffalo rooster here.
Anyway,
Actually, before you do that, Lugia, could you also do one more spot check for me? Ooh. You notice a fairly haggard old man slumped down in one of the corners of the holding cell.
Is
Yeah,
he
right there.
okay?
Um,
How's
he
he
looks like
look?
he looks a little worse for wear. Like he looks like he was roughed up a little bit, even worse than the other guy you're in here with.
I turn to the old man and say, "What are you in here for?"
Oh God. um, as you go over here to him, um, oh no, you're intimidating him. He is visibly frightened. I'm not even rolling for it.
why are you
this this
intimidating?
this old man looks up. This old man looks up at you, almost a little shaky, um, and just and he doesn't know what he's in here for. He keeps repeating like this has to be some sort of terrible misunderstanding.
I
He
see if
can't
he
be.
has any stolen
He can't be
items.
down here. He has a summit to attend to.
Um, by the way, Trixie just got raided by Slanesh God.
Oh, hi,
Oh,
Slane. Hi, Slane
oh my
Lovely.
God!
Thank you for the
Trixie
raid.
got raided. Where's my raid?
Hi, Slane. How are you doing tonight, dear? We're just having a little bit of our D&D session 0 mishap slash
With a lot
adventure.
of distractions.
Yeah, but I mean, that is the nature of the beast.
I just punched a guy.
I was gonna say, they were having a nice scholarly debate,
Some guy tried to
and
steal from me.
yeah, and Lugia proceeded to headbutt out pickpocketer, and now he's in timeout.
And because of the diplomacy, all that happened is they got
He's in
sent to
timeout.
holding.
Yeah. Um, but yes, Lugia with Shout here, just the old man's like, just I shouldn't be in here. I need to head the summit. It's gotta be happening by now.
Let's try and sense his motive.
All right, roll another sense motive.
Why is half of the things that Lugia is rolling only going to you?
He must be rolling either whisper or GM rolls.
And why did
Why
Because
my
the hell?
there's a separate command. You have to type it in the chat to roll it.
my sense motive went to GM only as well?
Yeah, that's interesting. I'm not sure what the difference for it is, but
As
that's
did my
interesting.
diplomacy.
There's a button that says yes or no. See, I just turned it off, and
Oh, they're defaulted
Okay,
to GM only.
okay, that's interesting. We're
So
learning a little bit with roll
should
20.
I go set all of that stuff to no then?
Hide to roll. Yes. I see it. Yeah, it's hide rolls for players is the yes or no dichotomy. I see. Anyways,
So I'm gonna just set every roll possible to no. For that.
anyways, your initial roll was already high enough there, Lugia. But I'm gonna say he initially, because of like the thrashing this poor sod's received, like you didn't immediately recognize him. But this is Chancellor Balderdash.
The
This
real
is
chancellor.
this is
is this the head guy?
This is the head guy. This is the chancellor that should be heading the summit.
Yet someone else took his place.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and break out.
You're immediately like, oh no, this is no good.
That's concerning.
I
Actually.
point that
That's
out
concerning.
to the god.
And out of character, that's what your sense motive was for Ara, was to distinguish if this is the real guy or if this is just an imposter.
So if
And
my roll had been high enough, we would have realized that this wasn't actually the Chancellor.
Yes, but you didn't. So your character is unaware.
Something's going on here,
Um,
and I don't know about it.
is there a way that I can, like,
Hi,
either try
Raza
and
in
escape
Trixie's
to
chat.
tell everyone?
Yes, there is. Well, the first most blatant route is, this is just a chain link fence. You could just try and just break out. It's not like it's iron bar or anything.
Hi, is it? You said I had the ability to fly.
Slight flight, drifting, slight, like you could
Could
glide.
I
to some
jump over, like, to there?
That is something you could do in theory. However, for the holding cell,
There's a roof,
the
isn't there?
mesh does go floor to ceiling.
So you'd have to break it somehow.
Break it, or like find some way to convince a guard to let you out, or something along those lines.
And it looks like there's
Well-
only one guard in the holding cell with you.
Or at least like right outside here.
Yeah, I imagine.
Or you can just straight up just go full One Piece and just break the whole thing out.
Alright, time to do this.
Well, on the
Did I hear about the new I have not, Rasa. Also, hi, Rasa.
on the off chance, I'm gonna roll
Come in.
another sense motive.
You get back. I might try and bust this open with... What is wing buffet?
So that is just literally just using your wings as like a means of attack. You
Come
can
in.
use all of your natural weapons in a full attack. So you could literally just roll down that little chain of command.
I wish I'd gotten this one originally. +3. Where'd the +3 come
Alright,
from?
here you see. That is from his strength modifier,
Oh,
I believe.
Hey, Duckster.
Oh my god, did you
Oh.
you actually did roll a nat 20 on that too?
No,
um,
I rolled an 18 +3.
No, I mean I was looking at
Lugia's.
yeah.
Oh, Lugia actually did. Yes, too late, Raza.
As is tradition.
So...
I'm only coming to say one thing and oh, you're right, as is tradition.
Except that's
So,
not fully
uh,
tradition, 'cause when I
just
met
like that,
Raza,
just
Raza
like
was
a
more
thief in the
active.
night, they're gone.
So is the fence down?
Alright, five. You know what? Yes, because I decided, hey, just because this is a fence, this is a chain link fence, it has a whopping, after its
Wait.
DR, which you did bypass, it has
My
a whopping
command broke.
3 hit points. So you just straight up like grab onto it and just rip a hole in the chain link
How
fence.
far can I move with the flight? Can I yeet myself projectile into the thing?
So let's see, your
Um,
so one
my
sec. So let me
collab
just get
command is
my
broken.
So you can go about this far in one move.
Then I guess I already attacked.
Yeah. So we'll say that your action is spent just tearing your way out of this cage, and just swooping along before the guard
yell at
really
that
even has
god.
time to react.
I yell at that goddamn there. The Chancellor's in the cell! Get a proper look at him.
we'll just say guard GM
I assume since we're in the
does
sky.
proceed to heed you and does actually. You have won the sense motive here. He does, in fact, go in to check on him instead. And then we'll pop back up here while you are making your desperate escape.
I don't know if you
We're
noticed,
gonna
but I
pop back up.
re-rolled a sense motive
You have rolled another sense motive.
and got a
All right.
21.
You did get a much higher one. But in this particular instance, nothing else has happened to raise your suspicion again.
True.
But we'll say that you can roll a few more as time goes. So we will take a mental note of that one. So before you go into a brief recess, you get through all of the other attendees. You got all of your different scholars here who also make similar presentations to yours. You have one here that is. You have one here that just has a similar Climattack type technology to yours, just it is enacted through a different medium. Rather than being through claws, his is through a pair of goggles and functions off of lenses.
Interesting.
The bridges is wrong to pick up girls. Oh my god, crew. Behave.
While y'all were talking, I moved a bit to kind of simulate.
Some of your
Yeah, 'cause-
action. Here. Leave it be for now. Leave it till we get back to your turn, because there is something that may or may not happen when we're back onto your turn. But I do like your train of thought. Thank you for having that initiative.
Alright, fine. Only because it's Ara that are. Alright.
But yes, so you have all of your different scholars here presenting their different research. One of them's another Climattack user. One of them's just a clockwork
We'll be
engineer.
back.
One of them is just doing research with dials. And then you have one person here who.
Get me some lunch, please.
Okay,
Oh yeah. So,
stretch.
um.
And then this person in particular, you've been getting weird vibes this whole time. This is Saint Sokane. He is from the world below. You recognize him by the resin bubble he wears on his head, as he is one of the world nobles.
Okay.
He is here from the city of Babel.
Is that
Which-
what I realized from the last sense motive?
Yes.
Okay.
And just from his proposition is actually not for support per se in the same way as all of you guys. His proposition is to all of these rulers and dignitaries of like the different islands of the Owl Transit, where he basically wants them to pay celestial tribute and become subservient states of the world government.
But we're not on the world.
They've decided, they've looked up at the heavens, the Tenryubito have looked up at the heavens and said, we know there's people up there. We have equal claim to the Sky Islands as well. And this is like their first step into trying to annex Sky Islands into the world government.
That's not good. I'm wondering if he has something.
And,
the
like-
fake chancellor has something to do with this. Where's again?
Roll another sense motive for me first off.
Then again, my character doesn't know the chancellor's fake.
No, but I'm gonna say that this little exchange is enough for you to be a little more suspicious again. Because you have been to the world underneath, So you at least have passing knowledge. Ooh.
Ooh, fudge.
You get a little bit of an anxious pit in your stomach, just because, like, again, you are familiar enough with, like,
But I
what the
still
world
don't
nobles are like.
recognize that that's not the real Chancellor.
Yes, that's correct.
I have a question though. Don't the
Mhm.
if the guard down there going to check on the chancellor, the real Chancellor, wouldn't he have a dial? A communication dial?
Down here?
Not necessarily a communication dial, but more of a something like a transponder snail.
I'm back.
Does he have one? Possibly. The question is, who, if he is calling someone, to whom is he calling?
Well, wouldn't he contact the rest of the guards?
That is very true. But in this moment, we have only passed a few seconds in game.
Okay.
That is
he
my
hasn't-
that is my quickest answer.
So he hasn't actually made it to the Chancellor yet.
or at least hasn't had enough time to actually look him over. However, we'll say, just as you've gotten this moment, that everyone states their cases, and just there is a brief recess while they kind of go over the different cases that have been presented, and they will bring it forward to the council for, like, the final calls for everyone. But with that, most of the common folk just kind of spill out into the lobby.
Wait, won't that mean they'll notice me?
Yes, if you can get your way out. To clarify, this gap is actually just, these are two different floors. You are underneath of the academy right now.
What's the floor made of?
Concrete.
I doubt
Were you Were you
I
about to
doubt-
try and Were you about to try and jump through the bit?
I have a feeling he was
Yes.
gonna try to break through the building.
gonna punch down, but I don't have hockey
You mean up?
yet.
Well, I was gonna say also, yeah, it'd be up.
Because you're below them. You're below us.
Yeah.
Am I near the exit?
The exit is here, which is also caged off. Can you do a listen check for me?
Me? Or...
Yes.
Oh well.
Well,
I say that's pretty good.
Cool. You hear a commotion and rattling of chain link behind you.
What do I see?
What? Oh, you look back over. You see.
I look back.
Your assailant has gotten back up, and as the guard had gone over to look at the chancellor, he has gotten up and attacked the guard. He has him pressed up against the chain link barrier.
so now you have to decide if you continue going to us or if you attack the guy. And
Fuck
save the
this
guard.
bitch.
We have to take into account.
do I
how
hear the
Chout would
guard-
think.
Is the guard knocked out, or...
You cannot tell from here.
Yo,
he is
you
like
want
back-
me to
he is
go
like-
warn the others?
He's like back to you the way that they're situated.
Oh, I hear him.
Oh, you're like shouting back to them.
Yes, why do you think I did the exclamation mark?
The caps lock exclamation marks.
You know what? Fair enough. Let me just double check what skills you have here. Uh, so Lugia, if you scroll down
Yeah.
on your if you scroll down on your skill checks here,
Yep.
scroll down just past the main list, and you'll see an additional one here that says Knowledge Arena Games.
Yeah.
I want you to roll that for me. Oh well, that's unfortunate. I'll let you roll one more. There we go. That's a little better. All right. So we'll say you don't catch the first technique, but when you shout back, the instant that you shout back, you hear a rush of wind, and you got a little friend here. You recognize from your experience in the arena, like fighting, whoever this person is trained in the martial art of Rokushiki, and you just witnessed them use Soru to just immediately
The
catch up
six
to you.
powers.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to just knock him on his ass.
You're just like, how many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man?
I'll be right back.
All right.
Let's do this.
All right, that does in fact hit.
That's a crit.
Oh my god, is it? Oh, you're gonna demolish this man. All right, yeah, that is in fact a crit. Can confirm it. All right. Oh my god. I like that. Basically, you had like a crit followed or a maximum damage not crit before, and then you have an actual crit this time. Oh my god. All right, so to give a sequence of events, he attacked this guard. You attack this guard, you Saru to like flash step his way over to you. You immediately just swing like your taloned spurred leg and just immediately just like
Oh, I thought I
absolutely
was
just
shedding
planted into
feathers
him.
to aim for the neck.
I was gonna say either in the neck or like the chest. Anyway, you just
I'd like to aim
absolutely
for the lower area.
at any rate, you absolutely shred this guy. You don't know how many other Rokushiki techniques he had. Um,
I'll check his
he didn't.
inventory.
He didn't get to use. He didn't get time to use Tech Eye if he knew it. And he's probably wishing that he did because you just absolutely demolished this guy.
This
Between the very solid hit you landed on him before and this time. Isn't this pro tag material? He immediately flashed up and you just immediately annihilate him.
Pretty much.
Well,
Is he dead or knocked out?
he is knocked out. He is incapacitated. So you just immediately took him out in one shot.
Do I think that guard will get up in time for after recess?
You could probably check on him now. Like, it only takes like a few seconds. I'll say that. Yeah. So just you go to check on him. You see as soon as you get in here that he has like holes punched into like his chest and stomach.
He
is
dead?
alive. He is alive, but he is visibly wounded.
Can I help bring him? Oi, Chancellor!
You trying to get him to like help you patch this guy up?
Can you help me get him up? We need to like warn everyone. I just took care of.
You took care of your assailant here.
Assailant, but yeah. Could you please, my. Do I say friend? How would you describe Arasobis and Chouts for like?
I'll leave that up to your interpretation, honestly, but friend would be probably about as far as the Chancellor needs to know.
friend. I need to go help my friend.
Also, if you say like the chancellor will know who you're talking about if you just refer to Arasobi by name.
I just did.
Okay, fair
Then
enough.
how did I not recognize the Chancellor if he knows me by name?
This guy is wearing a very convincing disguise to you.
Oof.
So
He's
while
wearing the
that's
chancellor's
happening,
goggles. He must be the chancellor.
while that's happening, I'm just gonna.
So you make your way over. All right. All right. So this here is also just another just barricade of chain link.
Wait, could I? I didn't mention. Please tell me I took the keys. I didn't take the keys, did I?
You didn't say you did.
So the guard in question here actually doesn't have the key.
I punched the thing open.
I was gonna say you can either try and break it open, or actually, can you do a spot check for me?
Pretty good at those.
Yeah, you seem to be having really good luck with your spot checks. And I just kind of idly suggest for people to use them if they aren't, like, conditioned to immediately look for things.
Scarily.
Nope.
Nope.
Uh,
There goes the luck.
punch.
Alright, alright. I mean, if all else fails, you can roll.
I imagine there would have been keys nearby if the spot check had succeeded.
Pow.
Yes, for out of character. Also, there is visible, like, strain and bend, but you have not broken this one yet. But out of character, the keys are hung up right in this holding cell here.
I had no point to do that. I just wanted to.
And that would have spotted it.
Yes, they would have.
Alright, so just as you're tearing away at the fence here, we'll go back up.
One
Yeah.
sec.
Top
One
side.
sec.
I didn't hear. Did you see my question about the 6 powers?
Yes, Rokushiki isn't exclusive Total World Government, but they are the primary, like, practitioners. And all of the different grades of CP. CP9 is the, like, quote-unquote secret cipher pull.
Yeah.
But all of the different grades have some capacity of usage.
Lugia is basically saying that he's yelling through the bars that the Chancellor up there isn't the real Chancellor.
Alright, so you're just kind of shouting up the stairwell, hoping someone hears you. Do a listen check. Arasobi, listen check.
Right. I have to keep doing this every time.
Did you say diplomacy from me?
No, I'd say you're fine as is right now.
Let's see.
The bigger thing is, can any of these characters hear you right
You
now?
have to. Though it would be weird if I somehow can't, since I'm a mink.
No, but at the same time,
23.
you are in a busy room. You are in a busy, like, hall.
23.
Lugia's at the bottom of a set of stairs. Ooh. Oh my. So, Arasobi, you don't hear exactly what he's saying, but, like, you can very faintly hear shouting from somewhere underneath of you. Not, like, directly underneath of you, but, like, you can tell it's in, like, that area, because you know the rough layout of the academy.
I know the rough layout, which means I know where the holding cells are. To some extent.
Yeah, that's why I specifically uncontracted it to Cipher Pull, where that's what the acronym is supposed to stand for.
Stupid gate!
Anyway, what
But yeah,
should I do?
you faintly hear Chout just hollering from somewhere in the holding area.
mean,
Interestingly, you hear it, but you are not the only character that hears it. In which
I
case,
just. He knows now, doesn't he?
I
He heard me as well.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Me neither.
Oh no. Needs to.
all right.
5 years of crippling debt.
I just saw two characters move.
Yeah. Also, just for quick context, the actual like stairwell is like over here.
Wait, keep clicking.
I didn't render it, but like it's in this corner down here. Would be like where the stairwell to the holding area is.
I'm for my ultimate technique. Falcon! Punch!
Well, on the fact that I heard something,
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Can you
going
do?
to-
Can you, Arasobi? You can do another sense motive check around you here.
sense motive and spot check?
Okay.
Both of those made sense to me at the time.
Mm-hmm.
Oof, but they're only 13s. And that's with bonus for both of them.
Mm-hmm.
I
So
just realized when I
you-
got up, I forgot to fill my bottle.
Well, go fill your bottle. We'll give you a quick second for that before we get back
I
to
mean,
the
I
goings
originally
on.
had asked Risha to do it.
Okay, I see.
So I'm gonna ask again. Can you come fill my bottle?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That almost fell off the bed. I tossed the bottle to the foot of the bed and it almost fell. My bad.
All right. So as you look over here, you see the chancellor here conversing with the other two counselors here, or the other two chamber heads. Oh my god! Listen, Lugia.
What?
I see that. I see you down there,
Let me
causing a
out.
mischief.
Let me out.
So just you see him kind of turn and talk to both of them, and just as he does,
I noticed.
you see them. As he does, just you see this one here. You see your bearded vulture Rinthian over here. You see him just kind of turn back to, and just kind of hold out little mini transponder snail, and you just hear him, or you see him speaking into it. Do a listen check if you're interested in trying to listen in.
Scrolling back up to that. Oh, I passed it.
Wait, let me try something.
23. Why am I getting the good scores on listen checks, but not spot checks or sense motive checks?
That's unfortunate. I mean, at least listen's a good thing to like get good rolls on most of the time. Go get a normal ops, yeah. So just as you're carrying on here, just you focus in, your ears kind of perk, swivel towards the
Like any
civil-
fox type.
mm-hmm.
Fox would
Yeah. Just it's initially it's kind of hard to hear him over like the commotion of the hall, like just the crowd in general. But from what you can make out, just you hear him conversing with what you can assume to be like the guard. You don't recognize the voice on the other end, but they talk about just how the holding cell has been breached, and they're asking counselor here what to do, and they say just again just to fire the council hall, and they'll just resume the meeting. They'll just end the recess, unless there be any further interruptions.
Oof.
And
So
with
the
that,
guards in on it.
so just when they come up here, you just hear them just smash the gavel here, call the meeting back into order, and
Because I
just
assume there's a door here.
here, yeah, it'd be roughly where the door is in. See everyone just kind of pour back in.
I have a question. Could
Yes.
Arasobi during the... She can hear the commotion from downstairs and heard that. Could she come find me?
Arasobi has a decision to make.
The,
Just as the gavel's been bangered here, just the summit meeting is back in session. Do you stay or do you go to find Chout here?
Do I have a transponder snail?
Not on you.
Oof.
You do not. You don't have the portable one. You would just have like a regular one back at your house.
Frick, I left mine at home.
You just have the old landline. You don't have your cell phone.
Oof.
Also, that's a flashback for everyone at home.
We had one.
So, I have a decision to make. How do I roll a regular d20? Just because I should
Just roll / just in the chat type /roll
Is it a
space and
regular
then
slash?
1d20.
Are you doing odds and evens?
Is it the slash down by? There's but there's smaller ones that are specifically designed for for portability. Slaying.
Yeah. Yeah.
6 and just hit enter.
Yeah. /roll d6. Welcome back
Oh, yeah, you
to
can
the
also do that.
chaos.
So I rolled a 4, which means I stay.
All right.
Yes,
All right. So
I
you
was
stay. You're
doing-
trusting Chout to handle himself.
Yeah, I was doing odds and evens where I stay, odds where I go. So I personally rolled an even, so I stay. But yeah, so it's again, Slane. It's not like I would carry around a giant suitcase that has a gigantic snail in it, while also carrying a
You are
briefcase
caught
of
up.
stuff.
Yeah. But yeah, it's not the portable. I know we're very spoiled in the current canon where like the portable transponder snails, the mini ones are a lot more common. But the one that Ara has at her disposal is the regular stationary one.
Because I haven't
Like
gone
one-
ahead and bought a portable one yet.
Yeah. Yeah, the small hand snails are everywhere at the point that we are in like the canon. Yeah, Ara's character has the big desk snail.
So even with it being wireless, it's still sitting on my desk at home.
He's just chilling. You got to give him a nice head of lettuce when you get home.
Ouch. Damn it.
Anyways.
So, is he right that the guards are in on it? These 2 guards are in on it?
I guess you're just gonna have to wait and find out.
Okay.
Out of character? I think that's a very safe assumption to make.
I think I've seen one example of the snails eating. But we never see them eat outside of that.
Yeah, it's something that you just kind of see in the background. But yeah, just to clarify, and like Oda's explained in like the SBS, they are still like actual living snails. They aren't like they're augmented with machinery, but
It's kind of like
they do
the
still have to like eat and stuff.
whale that the island whale that we meet when they first enter the Grand Line.
Oh, with
Where-
Laboon?
Yeah, Laboon has all those mechanical modifications to him, but he's still alive somehow the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
Which we did me. Anyway, how do I
And-
fix my Nightbot commands?
Yeah, with
You don't.
the transponder snails in particular, we do see in like a few background things where basically the like phone apparatus is just a harness attached to them.
That's a very common depiction too.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, they do still have to like eat and stuff. I think there's only like one or two times we see them eating. But yeah, he's a good boy. Give him a little head of lettuce when you get home. He's a hardworking professional.
Trixie, I dropped a meme in the
I see
Discord chat.
I see it. Oh god. Alright, so you're just wailing away on the barrier cage. The
I'm for
one
my
that is like
secret.
the one that is
technique.
actually reinforced. Oh my god.
And that's
Alright, this one.
with boosts.
Mm-hmm. Alright, it does hit. You can roll for damage.
Oh. That looks like that was a crit anyways. 5 crit damage.
Generally, you can't crit. No, the red means it actually rolled minimum. Like, that's the minimum he could roll for it.
Ah.
Because he rolled a natural one and then just all of the bonus strength applied.
Oof. That
The
one's...
barrier rattles, but does not break.
Okay, time to use this. Nope. Can I make another look check for that key?
Yes, you can do it. You can do another spot.
Oof.
I think. Hold up. Damn it.
Either way, oof. I'm just curious if my luck is still there. Nope, okay.
All right, so we're gonna
Nice.
say that your last one is enough to spot the key. But you do see that it does have like the chain link area around it.
I'm just gonna keep punching that wall.
You're gonna keep wailing on this one here. All right. You yeah. All right. All right. And while that's going on, we'll pop back up to pop back up here to you, Arasobi.
Okay.
While this furious battle, I like that. Also, just I like that the barricade has been a bigger challenge for show than the actual like. Definitely not Cypher Pull agent.
No, that guy went down. This is the final boss.
The final boss is singular,
a
singular like mall barricade.
So, what does the profession skill mean?
So you don't have one filled in, I'm assuming, but it is a very broad catch-all skill where you would put like a profession like fisherman.
I have it.
Or
I have
scribe.
one checked, but I don't have anything listed there.
Yeah. I was gonna leave that for you to decide. Basically, that is a day job skill. Is the simplest way to describe it.
How do I spell scholar again?
SCHOLAR. Also, Show just on his next round, just absolutely going ham on this barricade.
Mm-hmm.
But while that's going on here,
Well,
while
as a
that's going on
scholar,
here, we'll pop back up here to
Oof.
you in the meeting.
I try and yell again.
Geography, okay, I got a 12 that time. History, I got a 19 that time.
Cool. All right. So you're making your presentation to the council one more time here.
And I don't
And
choke up as much.
what's your final pitch here to them?
Imagine everything that could be there if these islands really do exist. Imagine all the knowledge that we could gain as scholars, as researchers. All
Do
the
a
history.
diplomacy. Do another diplomacy for me.
Yeah. $14. It's not the
Alright.
best, but it's also not the worst.
No, that was actually, considering you don't add anything to it, that's actually a pretty decent roll here. Also, I like just reading through the skill checks here. I like the idea that this one barricade is just completely impenetrable. And
I see
Chout is
Slade
just
asks if
trying
Bartholomew
all
is
of
here.
these Looney Tune shenanigans trying to overcome it.
I see that Slane asked if Bartholomew was here. No, these are chain link barriers that Lugia is dealing
Yeah.
with in a holding cell.
Yeah, they're just it's just like a gate.
I mean, I know what the Barry Know Me does, but I don't think I've
But yeah,
actually
this
met
is-
Bartholomew.
This is this is just a let me out of this cage.
Besides, we aren't gonna have as many canon characters per se in our universe.
No, but it's still a valid question.
Yeah, because I mean the fruits still exist.
Damn it. Lugia's just really trying.
Look, this kid.
Alright, Lugia, we'll get back to you in just a minute here.
But yeah, so I
But
grew
yes,
a
with
14 diplomacy.
Arasobi's pitch here, they kind of they kind of murmur amongst themselves here. Saint Sokane here actually gives a little scoff at your way.
And then I also mention
Just
I've been to the Blue Sea. I know what the world below is like. I don't think we should follow through with. We should become a member of the world government. I've seen what they can do to their own people.
Ooh. Roll another diplomacy check for me.
With that statement, oof.
Ooh, you've caused a little bit of a tension here.
Even if I rolled
Just-
low.
You've caused a little bit of a stir with that. Even before, just they initially kind of upturn their nose to you, to the general outlandishness of your claim, but immediately, as you've brought that up, you actually caused two of them here to start arguing with each other over whether or not they side with you on your second claim.
Because the first diplomacy check was for my regular claim. My
Yes.
Actual
And
proposal.
then with the second one, they immediately just these two are just straight up ignoring you to argue with each other.
I wonder what expression Saint would react with. He's probably annoyed that I know that I brought that up.
But just with that,
That's probably a dangerous
chance-
thing for me to say while I'm trying to go back to the Blue Sea.
you're certainly not making friends, but we'll just keep it at that. but you see everyone just kind of getting riled up, the audience is audibly murmuring too. The Chancellor again just kind of comes forth and just kind of calls everyone back to order, and just looks around, just gives one last call if any of the nobles or dignitaries here are willing to give you charter. And then there's just a moment of just dead silence. None of the council here is standing up here to vouch for you. You doing a sense motive? Who are you doing a sense motive on? Just like the room in general?
The room in general, because I still feel uneasy about the world government being here. I imagine Arasobi would still feel very, very uneasy about the world government.
Vibe that you're getting here is these guys, some of them might have been willing to humor you on your Obscura, but after you said that, everyone is afraid of drawing attention from Big Bad WG here.
So they believe
if
me,
they
they
choose
just
to
don't want to
endorse
acknowledge
you.
it.
They at least were, that most of them were at least willing to gamble on you.
Prior to me saying that little tidbit.
Yeah.
And they probably believed me when I said, until after, and then when I said that, they're like, well, even if it's true, on the off chance that it is true, we probably shouldn't support.
Mm-hmm. But just before the Chancellor begins to just adjourn your portion, you just hear just a single, just loud bang on the floor as just one of the upperclassmen sitting over in the opposite booth just kind of stands up. She's holding like a little like bejeweled scepter and just kind of tapping it on the ground as she approaches.
So she's sitting in the same area that Saint
over here with like this little booth. Just she's been kind of quiet this whole time. It's basically like two neighboring booths where there's like a few upperclassmen over here. But just she gets up, kind of approaches here.
And so she's volunteering to help me out.
She does. And just she speaks up, just she sees merit in your little mission here. And just she kind of calls forth like some of the names of the islands from your little itinerary, and just and she says like even though no one's seen some of these islands in a long time and there's no current record of them, they are still in people's memories. They're still in our tales. Like these are pieces of our history, and it
So
would do right. It would do right by them to at least see if any of them remain or if there's any grain of truth.
So she's acknowledging that some of them probably did exist at one point.
Mm-hmm. The Chancellor kind of leans in, kind of inspects the person here with his little goggles, and just proceeds to you see two of them just kind of talking back and forth here. And just look over, they seem a little puzzled, almost like she's not supposed to be here.
Oof.
And they proceed to just call out just which nation or which kingdom do you represent, to which she replies that she is Princess Wadjet, representing the kingdom of Harantu. Do a knowledge, geography, or history, whichever one you feel more comfortable with.
What if I do both?
You can do both, I suppose.
Use error blast.
Well, my knowledge geography went off without a hitch.
Let me out, Trixie.
We're still happening at the same time.
It's okay. He'll literally like as soon as this little scene is gonna happen, I'm just gonna let you know, Lugia, that you do immediately are just gonna blast with great timing.
Yeah, as soon as this scene ends.
But
isn't that one of the?
Oh, that's why. For some reason, it didn't scroll, so I didn't see what your checks were.
Knowledge.
All right.
the knowledge geography, then the knowledge history. Or geography went 15. While history only went 9.
Oh, right. So Harantu is a name that popped up during your research.
So it's one of the ones that's supposedly non-existent.
Harantu is a... Harantu you know the location of. But as far as you knew, there was no nationhood attached to it. As far as present day goes.
Because I didn't succeed my history check.
Mm-hmm.
That means I didn't...
Like you know roughly where Harantu, like the island is. But as far as you can recall from your studies, there is no current kingdom of Harantu. However, just as there's like that general murmur and like they give doubt whether or not she is a like legitimate member of the council to be like giving you charter. But one of your other chancellors here kind of goes forward and asks for her royal crest and is just kind of inspecting it and just kind of calls out, just confirming that it is genuine, that she is like, that it's not a fake, that it is like an actual one registered with the council, just one that hasn't appeared for a very long time.
So this is the first time they've showed up in a while.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why my history doesn't acknowledge that there was...
Mm-hmm. And like that in and of itself is causing a stir.
The fact that a civilization that hasn't appeared in a while suddenly shows up at its summit and then decides to charter my proposal.
That they're gonna fund you. And she gives one stipulation for granting you charter. Her stipulation is, and she just kind of looks to you with a little twinkle in her eye, and her stipulation is she wants to see the islands with her own eyes.
So she wants me to bring her to them.
Mm-hmm. That is her one condition for funding you.
So she's gonna become a DMPC of the crew?
Watch it join the party.
And I say that stipulation is very acceptable.
Valid. Alright, now back to Lugia, as Lugia's character literally just bursts through the barrier. Chout's just here, like, doing a full martial arts combo, and just with one final spinning kick is just smashed through the barricade.
And now he's facing...
And now I yeet myself into the window.
You smash through the barricade and are immediately met by,
Ugly 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Potentially working for the world government, 1 and 2.
Roll for initiative for me, show. While like big business meetings happening up here, this rooster's getting ready to throw some hands.
So I imagine initiative.
Initiative.
Again?
Yeah, now you're in actual combat.
There's no Arasobi to diplomacy your way out of this.
Am I at least visible to the others?
There's a wall between us and maybe windows.
Yeah, I was gonna say there is walls between you. You are 15. So close.
A 15.
Alright.
Huh.
Am I able to say fuck these bitches and just eat for myself through a window?
Not from where you are.
The windows
there
are probably
is like
off to the side.
there is a doorway here in like a central lobby.
So I have to knock these two on their ass.
You either have to knock your way through or manage to get past them. You don't necessarily have to beat them, you just have to get past them. Mind you, they're probably
Am
not
I
going to
inside still?
What's that? Yes, this entire like structure is just inside the academy.
Yeah, but there's a secondary door between
Can I
us.
jump over them my wings.
You have a doorway here. Doorway here.
Could I
Doorway here.
yeet? Because you said if it
There's a
looks
doorway
like
right around here.
wilderness.
You go. So if you go through, so you're just trying to get up and out.
And will I be able to just dash the rest of the way?
There's a door
So you
here
get
as
to the-
well.
Yeah, so you get to the door. As you would go to leave, you would provoke an attack of opportunity from this one.
I'll take it.
What is your AC? Stats. I can check that. 13.
13.
All right. Okay, so he does hit. So as you're going here, this fella
Probably should have just tried to knock them two on their ass.
I mean, you can still get a chance here to retaliate. You're still
Island
in
has redeemed a hydrate
striking.
in your chat tricks.
All right, so this guy proceeds as you're sweeping by here. He just immediately sweeps up his leg, does a sweeping kick performing Rankaku, and just makes a full like anime crescent of slashing wind that just strikes you just square along the
I'm on
side.
14. Trixie, why are we fighting world government thugs?
This is out of character question, obviously, but still.
That is a Lugia question.
I
That is a
mean,
Lugia question.
this is One Piece
Because-
universe, and we are probably going to become pirates at some point.
Become pirates, but also specifically, as far as that goes, just you have all the leaders here from like rival nations that a Tenryubito basically wants to subjugate, and you may or may not just happen to be here doing like your government paperwork on the day of like a coup happening.
Am I good to still try and
Yes.
leap down the hall?
Yes, you can keep going. You do take the hit.
Keep in mind there
I
are
already did the
other-
damage, I'm at 14.
guards.
Yeah. Mind you, this isn't this as you're coming by here. Say right here because the door is actually closed currently.
They barred it
But-
so that you can't get in yet.
Well, they didn't bar, but it is like just think of like a big like not castle door, but it's like a big ornate door. This guy does not turn to attack you. He turns around confused / concerned because he did just see you just take a big old blast to the side. But you do note he's not attacking you.
So he probably already knows.
Chancellor isn't real. Needs-
Exasperated.
It's an imposter.
I just punched the door.
Alright.
Well, obviously you need to roll
Alright.
your
Down.
attack.
So you just straight up alright, do roll an attack roll.
Oh, come on. It can't move. Doors shouldn't have AC, Trixie.
We need to know how much damage you deal to it.
That's the important
Fine.
part.
Lugia
That's the important
secret technique.
Also, doors can't move, but they do still have armor class.
Yes.
Luckily for you, that still hits.
That since this is an ornate door, it has armor class.
Yeah.
It's stronger.
Alright. I'm gonna let you re-roll that. I'm gonna let you
Reroll the damage.
Yeah. Sure. There we go.
Well, that was
Just
the wing buffet
dramatically,
damages.
full on like Hollywood movie moment, doors dramatically burst open. That's more
The
like
One
it.
Piece is no.
The Chancellor's an imposter.
First did say the One Piece is real.
Oh my god.
I'm not doing that meme. The Chancellor is an imposter. And
Roll
then
a
I just
diplomacy check for me.
oh no, fuck diplomacy. I'm just gonna go up and reveal.
Oh fuck! All right, so you're just gonna.
Bolt to the
I'm going to just take whatever disguises off him.
Oh god! All right,
Oof,
roll,
crew.
roll an attack roll. Roll a grapple.
Do I roll unarmored attack?
Grapple.
Grapple. It's a separate thing on the sheet.
It looks like
not
I
have
don't have
grapple
it
in weapons.
It's go to
Skills.
just the main stats. It's where it's right underneath where your base attack is. Oh no, crew!
23.
Fuck
Nice.
you. That was the roll for the grapple. I promise you it was.
That was a nice roll, actually.
Do I need to click?
Well, well, the Chancellor that I assume you're actually trying to grapple here absolutely flounders it. However, yeah, the one over here that you pinged that's looking sus, he's stepping in here.
He was my first instinct of sus. Especially with that call.
But no, I was going for this Chancellor all along.
No. This is the Chancellor here. This is just a councilman.
Well,
Can I try and
this one.
grapple all of them?
Well, guess what?
What?
No. At least not simultaneously. That you only got so many hands and you can only reach so wide. Luckily for you, he actually doesn't roll high enough on the grapple to actually stop you. So I guess you can do you can do your thing. I assume you're just trying to rip the disguise off of the one that. Okay. This one, who is actually, this one's not a part of this. He's just immediately just runs and hides.
That's Arasobi's reaction.
Yes. Also, like, it's straight up like rubber mask, basically. Like, once it's pulled off, it's just a very well-fitting mask. And this guy looks absolutely nothing like the Chancellor with the disguise pulled off.
So, would you like to explain yourself?
Alright.
But yeah,
Alright.
that's Arasobi's reaction when the disguise comes off.
Oh yeah, because she only rolled like a 3 or 4 on the actual sense motive.
Like a 5, I think.
It was, at any rate, it was single digits.
Mm-hmm.
You selfish. Alright, first off, I want all of y'all to roll, both of you to roll sense motive for me.
Okay, I gotta go back to skills then. Come on, there we go.
Wait, no, not that one. Can I have that as my roll?
No, because you don't have spellcraft.
Oof. Oof.
Ooh, okay. Okay, so
And
I
I
feel like
try
this is the-
really hard, please.
So what I'm gonna say is that this probably, it's not gonna like sway you, but it's mostly just gonna go over your head.
I do have spellcraft, by the way.
You do have spellcraft, but it's not being used. Basically, in this setting, it's going to be used to like identify like devil fruit powers and things like that. but it is not being used right now. It was just a very elaborate disguise. But, like, again, now that it's pulled off, there's absolutely zero doubt that this is not the guy. However, both of you can do a knowledge local check for me, or knowledge history in your case, Arasobi. And then we'll give Chout a chance to use knowledge local, if he so desires.
Veteran skills.
Yeah.
I just
He's got it.
rolled it, and
Yeah.
I had GM only on.
It's okay,
I rolled
I
a
see it.
16.
Nice.
Yeah, that's okay. So, Arasobi, you do not recognize this man. However, Chout does. Although Chout is not well read, he does recognize faces and, like, a little bit that he's heard. This is one of the members of Cipher Pull 6. This is one of the head chiefs. And
Isn't
just
CP Cipher Pole 6 where that one guy comes from that winds up being in charge of Cipher Pole 9?
that's from I believe Cipher Pull 4.
Spoilers.
But at any rate, this is one of the, like, publicly known ones, which is why Chout recognizes them.
Oh, god damn it, it's you again.
But they just straight up, now that you've outed him, he just plays his cards straight. They were here on behalf of the, big old world government. They're here accompanying Saint Sokane here, and they were hoping to give, the illusion of a democratic vote here. They were definitely not going to rig the election here. However,
He's Cipher Pole 5 and Cipher Pole 0.
Can I knock
those are
him
the ones
the
that...
fuck out, please?
Well, one thing that you do get to know here as well is just now that they've been outed, they are gonna go a little less carrot and a little more stick, and just with that,
Are they about to...
yes, you can also roll the hit if you want to.
Don't tell me they're about to pull the... We're gonna do a...
Trying to, like, strong arm the council here into complying.
Are they gonna try to do the little bomb thing?
I did a full attack. I guess I rolled -5.
You rolled a minus... How do you roll a -5?
You have you roll lower than your penalty, because multiple attacks actually get, like, a decaying penalty on them.
So a 7, a 13, and 11, and then a -5.
Not the button I meant to put in.
That's all right. I'll say that the 13 in this situation is enough to hit, though.
Cool.
Although,
So
the
anyway,
individual
I mean,
parts
either way you
rolled
hit.
was a 21.
aim for the nuts.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Of all places.
For the record, like, for out of character, it's like, yes, this is a member of the Cipher Pull, but this is the Cipher Pull equivalent of saying that Spandam's on the team. This is not one of the actual combatants.
Right.
I'm going to slice his...
This is
You
like
just
saying...
immediately...
This is like saying Spandam has a power level more than 5.
You just immediately just strike. He is just down.
I will immediately give the look at the other one, and I will say, do you want to end up like your friend there, or do you want to tell us what's
That should
up
be an intimidation check there.
properly?
So I have bluff, but I don't have intimidation. How does that work?
Well, bluff isn't just like, again, an intimidation thing. You can also bluff for just straight up lying in general. It is just your deception skill.
But I also have... never mind. I thought I had an actual separate deception skill, but I didn't.
Alright, so you go to the other... You go to the other one here.
I think my character's gonna want to learn disguise at some point.
And, like, you can still cross-class put skill points into certain skills, as long as they're ones that aren't exclusively trained. And disguise is one of those skills that any character can, at least in theory, put points into.
Is that why everything that's here is listed?
Yeah, because
Why
some
do I not have
classes,
knowledge of
not all of
Arcana?
them, but most knowledge skills.
Oh, Troy, thanks for the...
Ooh.
Sorry.
Alright, so he actually misses, but he just straight up, as soon as you like go to say all of that, he just straight up takes his own taloned claws and makes another swipe at you.
This could have been solved without any more bloodshed anyway. I turn around, I look for Arasobi's nod of approval.
Do you provide an Arasobi?
Rather. I was thinking about rolling for the coat pistol.
Ooh, you want to pull out your coat pistol? All right. First, where it's a concealed weapon, I'm gonna need you to roll a sleight of hand for me.
Okay, let's go back to skills.
Why, am I about to get shot?
If I mess up, you might.
Also, in addition to the skill points that you see there, because you're using the coat pistol, you also add a +4 to the whatever you get for the sleight of hand check.
So a +4 to 17.
21. Yeah, so 21 altogether.
Okay, so I didn't mess
Which
up my sleight of
Ara
hand.
wins the game.
So
Well,
you
I
do
know.
successfully quick draw your weapon.
Now I have to
You
use
may
my...
make an attack roll.
Does this count as a flank?
No.
Okay. Submit. Do I have any additional attack bonus to it?
Your dexterity mod.
What was that again?
Are you able to shoot around me, or is this going
Yes.
through me?
With characters who are in friendly characters in space, it's assumed that, because this represents like 5 feet around you as well, so it's assumed that your character is going to care
am I
about you
able
enough to
go
not
back
intentionally
to my
aim at
stats
you.
without messing up this? Okay, yes I am.
There is technically a penalty that would be
I
incurred.
shoot Lugia.
There is technically a penalty to aim that is incurred, but Ara's character has the necessary feat to counteract that penalty.
Dex, so is it the modifier for Dex?
Yes.
Okay,
So
well,
you add 3 to whatever you roll.
yeah. Submit. So
Right,
is...
you roll a 15. Just to clarify, are you shooting at this
Yes.
one?
Or at me.
shooting... Obviously I'm shooting at that one.
Alright, so you do
Shoot that
manage.
one.
So with your attack
Isn't the
bonus-
fake Chancellor already downed?
Yeah, that one's already down. That one is unconscious.
That was been a moot point. That's why I had... You forgot to put the X over him like you did the other one.
Oh, yes, you're right. Black.
What is barrage?
Barrage is, you actually do have a multi-attack ability. Each of the individual hits is less accurate, but you get to do multiple at once.
But so that's my approval. Basically, my approval is me attacking the guy myself.
Yeah, so you whip out your pistol, roll for damage you hit.
Where do I
with
do
your
that?
Oh
AC
shit! A gun?
With your bonus, you get just enough to break the AC.
So do I include the 3 damage again? The 3
Not
bonus?
with your gun.
Good.
You have a damage roll for your weapon as well.
Yeah, I went with the wrong button. So
Yeah.
damage roll for the weapon.
Yep.
And then so no additional damage bonus?
No, just whatever the roll brings up naturally.
3.
Alright, so 3 damage.
So that's my
So just you.
Harder
obvious
than
approval.
a pistol.
It's, to be fair, it is just like a little like personal defense one.
It's like a
rather
single
than, like
shot.
a full-on revolver.
I think a
Yeah.
single shot 22 cal.
Mm-hmm. Again, like a little one that could be like hidden within Arasobi's like clothing or whatever.
Yeah, it's in my
Well, if that's Arasobi's approval, then here comes the multi-attack.
oof,
Also,
only 9.
just you look back being like, hey, can I attack? Arasobi just pulls out a gun.
Cheats the
Actually, I probably would have been like,
I just thought about something.
okay,
Am I
then.
making an enemy of the world government even more by doing this?
You're probably not off to a great start.
I would
So I'm probably gonna
still
incur a
piss
bounty
on that
before we
flag.
even become a pirate.
The Saint Sokane and the other and one of the agents here they immediately flee.
Leave.
They immediately just abscond.
Seeing that I'm willing to shoot the guy.
Am I able to knock out the bird?
Well,
You
he
can
rolled.
attempt to.
Multi-attacks.
He did a multi-attack, unarmed.
So you run multi-attack unarmed. So with your barrage, how it works is when you do your full attack, so you do your 2 regular hits,
So you should have done
Then-
the full attack button.
your 2 barrage, so you did, unfortunately, none of those hit. Because all of those, your attack roll is a 7, a 2,
Yes.
a -3, and a -2.
So what is this guy's health and AC?
Well, you know that a 15 was enough to hit him. Also, dang it, that's not how it works. You get to choose one attack or the other. You've already had your shot and
You
missed.
already had your attack.
Damn it.
But yeah, with all of this commotion, I'm also just gonna move all these guys down in here.
Everyone left.
Everyone just as soon as the gunshot happened, they're done.
Back to that.
What about the gods?
The guards probably
Um,
moved toward us. And as long as
These guys probably would intervene, but there's way too much going on in here.
So this door is blocked because of the way the people are.
Yeah, these guys basically cannot get in because there is an entire crowd in the way, as well as one of them actually getting intercepted by the proper guards.
Yeah. So do the proper guards move it toward the imposter as well?
What about this guy?
So these are just your regular guards. These, actually, when you saved this guy down here, he did survive, and he also made a call out in this time that has happened. So now, because you saved him, the proper guards are actually privy to what's up. So they
I was gonna be like, please tell me
So just out of
saving
character.
him made it impact.
So out of character, you have saved you and Ara a lot of trouble. Because now the guards are actually... Now they have to actually fight the guards instead of them helping them.
By saving the original Chancellor, you just saved us a lot of issue.
Yeah, because if you had just left the other agent down here with the guard, he would have just straight up killed him.
Nice.
It's just one of those like snowball effects of like choices.
In the person.
Arasobi the real one, and I'm glad the Arasobi, yeah, just oh. 1 sec, my Roll20 crashed.
Oof.
Restarting.
Well,
reloading.
there went the DM. Temporarily.
Arasobi,
yeah, just you-
high five. We don't have to do as much work. Yeah.
Basically, your one remaining opponent is just this guy.
The guy I shot.
Who you shoot, you manage to like clip along his shoulder. The shoulder pad of his outfit just kind of blasts off. A few feathers scatter, and just as the sleeve comes off, he just kind of spreads his wings. He immediately just ascends. He is about.
Can I try and grapple?
Not yet. So just as he's ascending here, actually
What
no,
are
I
the
will give you
extra
one
weapon
as
slots?
he's leaving your threat area. So he's just flying straight up, because he is a type of Renthian that has trained his flight.
Where's the weapon? The empty weapon slots.
Those are where you could put additional weapons. Just you don't currently have more equipped
Right, because I don't have my ice sniper pistol
with you.
yet.
You
Seven.
didn't anticipate needing it.
So I didn't bring my climb attack.
Also, your climb attack, I can say, is probably attached to your Elaclaw, which is a glove, so you could just be wearing it.
Because that's the thing. If
I'll say you couldn't get, and where you specifically were demonstrating your climb attack, I would say that you do have it on you.
So the other thing would be, because that would mean that I would have access to the other weapons I would want, my sniper and pistol, but they would take a turn or two to make.
Alternatively, what you could do is you can use your tempos, because I think we did establish that using any of like the little tempo bubbles in tandem with Electro can be used as a means of attack.
Yeah, and since where would I do that at?
Well, as far as using your tempos go, first off, which one do you wish to use? You can choose any of your 3 base ones.
Where are they? Is that in equipment?
I think I sent you a PDF outlining it, but it's like the basic basic
I
climb pack, like the chill,
PDF,
like the chill tempo, heat tempo, and
I would probably
shock
want
tempo.
to use the chill tempo mixed with my Elaclaw.
All right. So first, I'm just gonna represent them with this. So you place one
Why
of your
are
little bubbles
there
out.
weird magical bubbles near me?
Because of
It's a
making
magical
cold.
bubble because it's the climb attack. It's the little cold tempo.
I
Yeah, it's
have
my
my
weapon.
next attack ready and waiting.
This is ours thing. And you want to use your Electro on it basically to make like a frost ray
Yeah.
by like chilling your Electro. Okay, roll. So you're gonna roll
What am I gonna
an
roll?
attack roll for me.
On what?
I'm assuming you want to use it to fire at the
Yeah.
agent
But
here.
what equipment do I use for that? Do I use my Elaclaw for the
Yeah,
attack roll?
you'd use your. Yeah, you'll just use your Elaclaw. Yep.
Not a flank. Do I include in a
I'm
dex?
near you.
For this attack, you are going to add your intelligence modifier.
Okay, let's see what that was again. Stats. I wish I had a print off of this, so I could just look at it instantly. It's a 4.
That's one of those things that you'll probably get some mileage out of if you do them like after stream,
Right.
and that's something that'll be nifty. But this
Yeah.
way, at least you have a sheet to work with.
So it's a 26 because my intelligence boost is a
Ooh.
4.
Nice. So you'll want to roll 1d4.
1d4, huh?
Yeah, 1d4, and then
roll-
on top of that, you'll want to do your damage roll for Electro.
I hit S-Bax. A 3.
Ooh, and then just do the attack roll, like the damage roll for your Electro.
For Electro.
Yeah, like you have a separate attack slot for like the ability itself.
Yeah, so damage roll for the Electro. I just realized I
Mhm.
accidentally used Eleclaw instead of Electro for that roll.
That's all right.
So any bonus damage for that?
No, just what the roll itself gets.
2.
All right. So just for everyone watching, just you see the little blue bubble of energy pop out of the gauntlet, and you see Arasobi kind of lift a clawed hand, and you just see a jolt of electricity go through the bubble, and just the bubble immediately pops. But as it does, it fires a bolt of cold blue energy at the opponent here. And just as it does, just you see just a spray of icy mist kind of scatter in the area around him.
Why did someone turn on the air
AC.
conditioning?
You have to remember
Yeah.
that.
Also,
character's gonna
yeah,
focus
that's the interesting side effect of Ara's technology.
Everything gets
Most of
colder
her
when I use-
techniques do just change the environment around her, and the room has noticeably dropped.
Yeah, if I recall, that's like a
Approximately.
very drastic change, isn't it?
Roll 2d4 for me.
2d4, huh? How do I roll
Yeah.
multiple d4?
You just slash roll, and then space, and then the dice that you're rolling.
And then do I do a number or anything?
Only if you add, but this case you would just write slash 2d4. So like,
Maybe
I'll
not
type it
like
in the Discord. Like that.
Give me a sec. Oh, one word, okay.
Just when Lugia wrote it like that, it's like, oh, roll 2. Okay. Alright, so
I got a 4.
the temperature in the room has dropped a whopping 4 degrees Celsius.
I assume you have that PDF up right now as
Yeah.
well.
Mhm.
I forgot to pull it up.
That's okay. But yeah, so it drops a whopping 4 degrees Celsius, which is roughly dropping like between 8 and 12 degrees Fahrenheit. So the room has gotten noticeably colder after you pop it.
But
Hi.
tonight I'll go do the
Hi,
hydrate
Andalcia.
water after the combat.
So
Mhm.
where is it?
Whose
Alright,
turn
so
is it?
So we've jumped to Ara, to you, or we went you, Ara, the agent here. So our agent here, you see him just take with his own sleight of hand. You see him just slip a dagger from like the cuff of his pants here, and just whiffs it down as like a little throwing knife.
So which tempo did I just use?
That was just one of the basic ones, the chill tempo.
Okay, well these are my custom tempos and they don't
Yeah.
include the chill tempo. or
All of
anything.
those, yeah, basically chill, shock, and heat are like your 3 base ones, and all of those are derived from those base ones.
Mhm.
Or you can just use electro and basically just get a beam attack out of them.
Right, which is what I kinda did.
Alright, Ara, what is your AC?
My AC.
I'm going
huh?
to jump in the way.
Oh, so he threw it at me, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wrong one.
I think that hits.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that does hit.
If Lugia jumps in the way, that definitely hits Lugia, I take it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, can I jump in the way?
Do a reflex save. Aw, thank you for the
Where
sub,
is-
Annabelcia.
Where is my...
Where is that?
Saving throws are on the stats portion of
That
the
definitely
sheets.
hits, in the sense that my AC normally is 14. But I do have a boost of 1 from dodge.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like. And does
Modifier
maneuverability
plus-
have a +3 to it?
Yeah.
So 17, 18. So I have an 18 normally.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, the 23 still beats that for both of you.
15
Why'd you
for
roll?
the
Also-
reflex save.
That's a dodge roll.
That's
It's
a
a-
reflex save.
So...
Alright, so good news, bad news. Actually, bad news and more bad news. First bad news, not a high enough reflex to actually intercept it. You make the jump, but it still whisks past you. Other bad news, Ara, is that is a crit.
Oof.
Luckily, it's just a dagger, so it's not huge damage.
Okay.
Unless Trixie rolls.
Ooh, you are very lucky. That is 3 damage.
And what was my health stat at normally?
Your health. There's a portion of the sheet where you can track your HP as well.
It's set to auto-calculate.
Yeah. So just minus 3 off of whatever your current is.
Yeah, well, it says
So
that
you have
auto
13.
Yeah.
So
but
you're
it's
down to. So you are
auto-calculating, isn't
at.
it?
Here, I'll manually put it in here. You are at 10 health.
Okay, I'm just curious because it says auto-calculate. I thought maybe that meant that it linked it already.
It should have, but it might just be. I might just have the macro set up weird. Also, as far as how lucky that is to put in perspective, we're running at level 2. They are both level 2 characters, crew, to answer your question.
Isn't that what this is right
And
here?
ours specifically a caster adjacent kind of class. Our HP pool's not super high.
Think what was the term I originally used? Why can't I remember what the term I originally used
Eat
was?
this.
I think like the goblins from World of Warcraft.
Yeah. But yeah, put in perspective, that was 3, but it could have done up to 12 because it was a crit, and that would have left you with a 1 hit point.
That would have
So
nearly
does
killed
that
me.
hit?
First.
You threw me!
Alright, so
Excuse me?
first off, is that actually something you wish to do?
Are you expecting me to react upon the fact that you're throwing me?
Well, maybe if we can get you on her, you can, like, take her out,
Is
maybe?
there a damage basic for my Eleclaw by themselves?
You can just attack with your Eleclot normally. Yes, that is something you can do.
But
if
yeah,
you
I'm
can
a
make
yeet
contact.
Aura. I'm a yeet
Also,
Aura.
to give a little bit of prospect as well, because he's flying, he is about 20 feet in the air. So if you miss this,
I'm taking damage, you know. So you gotta roll a...
did Lugia, did you just quietly go yeet?
Yes, I went yeet.
Well, alright, well, good news is, even with a penalty, because you get a penalty, because I don't believe you have improvised weapon. Actually, let me double check your class features. 'cause
Improvised Aura.
Improvised weapon with aura, which means I would
Yeah.
have to react as I'm flying.
Someone
let me
please
just-
clip this.
It doesn't matter
This
which
is
channel the
amazing.
clip comes from.
No, that's. I'm just double checking something. No, part of your class feature actually as Brawling Mastery unarmed. No, it doesn't include improvised, just unarmed. Never mind. Yeah, so you lose your +4 and instead get a -4. But the good news for you is that's still enough to hit.
So do
So Ara, You
What's a full attack?
at your current level, it would just be a regular attack. Like, you only have the one as a level 2 character without any like special ability that
So
gives
I
you
only have a
additional
single.
attacks.
I only have a single
Its damage
slash.
was 6.
Well, at the same time, I can choose what to deal as well for myself.
Yeah. In this instance, I'm gonna say you probably want to do a melee.
Yeah, well, that's what the
Um,
Elaclaw is.
Yeah. Yeah, so you would just roll a single hit with your Elaclaw.
Okay.
Mind you, because it's the Elaclaw, you also apply your Electro to it.
So I apply the Electro to it as well. So am I gonna roll both?
So roll to hit. Roll to hit.
Okay. Well, what is there any additional attack bonus for the Elaclaw?
Your BAB, which is already calculated into the attack roll.
Okay, so submit that. Oof.
Alright, so unfortunately both miss. Do a tumble check.
Where's that? Is that in the stats or
It's in your class. It's in your skills.
skills? That's right.
Don't worry, I will try that maneuver again.
No! Just casually. No! Is this print offable as well, by the way?
What's
Character sheet?
Fine. Here it goes.
Tumble.
I'm having too
Get
much
out of
fun
here!
with this.
Get out of here! Look at so.
Dang it.
Okay. So, all right.
You just dealt damage to me, Lugia.
Can we say she fell on me, lessening the damage?
Nope, 'cause you threw her at something.
You'd have to have ran after me as I got thrown.
And we are gonna cushion that and say you fly past,
Didn't it
and
say
you land
Didn't you say
directly
his normal
onto
attack
one of
hit?
the. You directly land onto one of the seats, taking a total of 2 damage.
Wasn't I supposed to still come in contact with him as a regular throw? Because of his 25 or whatever?
Yes. Yes, so I'll say you fall here. Ish.
But I still take like very little damage somehow.
But yes, you take 2 damage because you don't get to instantly grapple him. You hit him, like your body collides with him, and you just swipe, don't succeed to hit, and then just fall
But
20
that
feet.
should have knocked him out of the air at least.
It would have dealt
that's-
damage too. You rolled to deal damage with the original one.
Yeah, you did still deal damage,
With me coming
but right
in
now
contact.
we're just putting within like this one altercation. Because Ara still falls that distance and does not stick the landing all the same.
Right. Was
That's what that tumble of 6 represents.
Yeah, me still hitting the ground hard. But yeah, so my
Oof.
profession that I have checked off is known as scholar.
Also, let it be known, maybe don't use R as a projectile weapon.
Yes, please don't use it as that weapon. Well, I'm gonna roll a heal check, a heal skill.
Give yourself some first aid, splint up your own foot.
Do I have a healer's kit?
No, not on your person. Or at
Oof.
least, or at the very least, not one that you can just pull out during combat.
Submit. I healed for 5. Is that what
That's
that
not
means?
how the heal skill works, but
Is that what that means? No.
no, heal
It
skill
isn't
is like,
thorns.
it's not cure, it's basically like first aid. So like, say if you got incapacitated and were like, quote unquote dying or bleeding out, you would use that to stabilize someone.
You quote unquote die.
We'll worry about that if we get to it. You're not dead at 0 hit points. We'll just start with that.
Okay,
Death
so
saves.
there was no point in you rolling that heal then.
No, unfortunately. Like, once this is done, if you got, like, seriously injured, you can patch up wounds and stuff, but you can't generally use it, like, mid-combat.
Okay, so
'Cause
I
it's
don't
like-
have field medic.
Because again, it's like first aid type deal.
So I don't
and,
have
like,
field
has-
medic.
Yeah, not on your person, anyways.
Okay, well, in that case, since this is a passive timing thing,
For now.
I assume the climate alchemy refers to my ability to create the weapons, doesn't it?
Yes, that is what you do for like maintaining your weapon and like theoretically refilling it.
Does
Not
my-
that ammunition is a factor at this point.
Does my climate attack count as an artisan's tool in this case?
What are you trying to do with it?
Make a weapon, make a sword, or something?
Oh, you're trying to use like the ice printer dealio.
Yeah,
Make a dagger.
or a dagger. Or
I would
something.
say, I will say, yes.
So is it normal or masterwork? Probably normal at this tier.
I would say normal at this point.
Lost to
Also,
work if she rolls a nat 20.
Oof.
I'm going to say that you go to form it.
And get
However, at the current climate and the current temperature, it does not stabilize. It just kind of puffs into powder snow.
because it's not cold enough.
And you rolled
Yeah,
really low.
true.
And you rolled really low on the craft.
It's not cold enough for my climate weapons.
I'll say that that's a standard action because of how your climb attack works. I'll give you one more action.
Okay.
Ara, Yeats, Chout.
Well, one more action, huh? Do I have any more? Did I reload? Can I say that I reloaded my coat pistol?
You have an additional shot in it. Yeah.
It's
I'll
still
say that
technically drawn, isn't it?
Yeah. You have your claw out with one hand, and you couldn't dramatically summon forth your dagger. So yeah, I'll say you still have your other hand with a loaded gun. I'll give you that by.
So no flanking. So the coat pistol did have that additional attack thing of 3. right?
Arasobi is not strong enough to lift you, let alone throw you.
So I rolled that. It's a 13. But
13 plus your dex bonus is enough to hit.
okay. So then I do a damage roll. No additional damage, right?
No, that's right.
So I only did 3 again. How much health does this guy have?
You don't have an ability, I don't think, that lets you see that health bar.
Ah, let me check my skills.
Do a heal check.
Do we
That
have-
also encompasses your medical knowledge. See if you can size up how well this guy's doing.
So do I run the heal skill again?
Yeah, just run the heal skill. For the record, for players at home, a heavily overlooked usage of the heal skill is you can use it to roughly gauge the physical state of a
17.
character. Because usually the DM, most DMs, can reserve the right to not let you see the health bar, as it were.
17.
I'm gonna say that you can judge, like, you can see visible wounds that y'all have left on him. He is still airborne, but, like, his
'Cause
flight
I've
pattern
dealt
is erratic
3.
and circling. Like, he can't maintain a proper hover.
Right, I've dealt 3, and when Lugia launched me, he dealt 6. I've dealt 6 altogether, I think, because of my... No,
Mhm.
no, because I did the Elaclaw thing as well at one point.
Yep.
So that's
So,
8.
like, you don't know an exact numberage, but he looks like he's on his last little wind here.
So I've dealt 8, Lugia's dealt 6.
Also, that brings us. We'll bring it back to you in the initiative here show. What
Okay.
what are you gonna do here? Are you gonna yeet her again? Are you gonna?
Are you gonna be reckless and eat me again? I'm at like 8 health.
Ooh,
Attacks with the
Ooh.
spurs.
You got to attack with spurs. Now, here's an interesting thing: is you do have the drift, so he is flying, but because you have the ability that you can fly up long enough to actually land a hit, which you do, so
Yeah.
you can roll your damage.
That's another 5. So that's 17 damage
Yeah.
altogether.
And he actually gets a +1 on top of that because he has weapon focus for his spurs.
So 18.
So he jumped. So just you guys see Show fly up here, delivering just a swift dragon kick, as it were. Just the most. Imagine the most epic of
You've heard of
roundhouse
the
kicks.
dragon. You've heard of Dragon Fist. Now get ready for Dragon Kick. Now, I would like to try and grapple this bitch.
Alright. So you plant into him here.
I'm gonna try and head drop him.
What are the planes out of character?
What's that?
The planes.
Here, 1 second. We're just gonna have to zoom out here. You want to ping what you're referring to?
It's a knowledge ability.
Oh, planes. That is something that is a default for regular D&D that does not apply for this setting.
So that would
That would
There
be
are
like
no
alternate
other
planes of existence.
dimensions. There is no hell.
There's alternate dimensions, quote unquote, exist, but not quite in the way that a regular character would have knowledge of.
Look,
Right.
you need Brooks revive fruit to get there.
Yeah,
I mean, technically, the Dordor fruit also has.
kind of,
alternate
but that's a
plane.
little different. Where it's not a plane so much as it is just
It's a pocket dimension.
yeah. But with the Dordor fruit, what it is you are literally traveling in the gap between air molecules, and we're that's a hallway. You're still on the material plane. You're just hiding.
You're
Well, you
in
can't
the door
physically
of
be
the
touched.
door fruit, and you're in the water. Does the water affect you?
These are scenarios that were never meant to be.
If you've used
Yes.
the Dordor fruit into the water, and you're inside the.
You
between,
open the door and immediately drown.
That would
No,
suck.
You're just
stay
trapped.
in the hallway.
You're
and
trapped
you just
in the hallway. You just
walk
can never leave.
Wouldn't you have to
You
back
can
out?
move while in the door dimension. Alright.
Can't you back
So
out
you
of it?
could move to the next island, but die of starvation.
Yeah, that's the problem. I believe there's a certain distance that you can
anyways.
go with that.
Anyways.
Back to the.
And his
You
name is
grapple.
John Cena.
You grapple. However, grappling in the air, you cannot maintain your drift. And as you grapple him, you both begin to fall towards the floor. Can you do a tumble check for me?
What roll would I do for using my snowdrift tempo?
You would just use. In this case, are you trying to just use it preemptively to catch them?
Yes.
Do a reflex check.
Was that dexterity?
Reflex save. Sorry. But
Fox Knight says Lugia is asking the real question.
Is that in dexterity?
it's under your saving throws, but it's okay because Lugia actually succeeded his tumble, which means
I don't even need to do it.
as they are plummeting to the ground, as they are scuffling and rolling in the air, Sho manages to get the upper hand and positions himself on top of the assassin here, so that when they fall, just Lugia's talons just get planted into this guy's back, and he takes the full brunt of both of their impacts. So he just takes the fall damage for both of you.
What is quick question? What is she still doing here?
She never ran away.
She was actually going to be ready to back you up, but she's also just observing. She's part of the party.
She's joined us. She's a DMPC.
But she was at this moment just kind of waiting to see how well you guys could do, because you guys could handle yourselves visibly. She was going to step in if it got too hairy. But then you proceeded to do this.
Is she impressed? Can I wink at her?
I mean, you can. Sure.
Thank you,
No,
chat
I
member
wink at
Aisho.
Arasobi.
Thank
Okay.
you, Aisho.
Right.
Jing.
Do a charisma. Just do a charisma check for me there, Lugia.
Give me a
just
second,
because.
Trix and Lugia. A woo! Unfortunately, someone's not there to run the woo command, so I'll do that myself.
Sorry.
I mean, Fox is
Just
currently
as-
in Lugia's chat.
You give a little wink to Ara. You give a little wink to Arasobi. Arasobi feels flirted with.
I'm going to try and hide that back.
But yeah, also just you land and just the tile and everything crumbles around you, and just this guy's eyes just completely anime style just gloss over. He is absolutely done.
He dead?
Yes.
Aisho.
For the
Jing,
record,
Sure.
he had 3 hit points left, and
So
that
one
total
more of
tumbled
my
at a
coat
total
pistols.
of 13 damage.
If I had
which puts him
reloaded my coat
exactly
pistol,
at -10, which
if
is
I
the
had
kill
reloaded
mark.
my coat pistol and shot, it would have killed him.
Yeah,
As long as it hit, because
but
every roll I've done has been
the total
3.
damage just so the one next to him unconscious, him
Dead.
straight up bodied.
I just realized the One Piece crew has never officially killed anyone. And then we go and actually kill someone.
First encounter.
Before we're even
First
pirates.
encounter. I mean, like, you could argue with like the main crew. There's lots of instances where they should have killed some of them.
There's some instances where they technically killed someone, but a lot of the ones I've seen were filler arc.
Mm-hmm.
Like
As
that
far
one.
as canon goes, most of the characters don't get killed because Luffy he doesn't kill them. He just kills their dreams.
There's that one guy from that one island with the dragons.
Mm-hmm. It does tend to happen very often in
And as
filler
they
arcs
were going
because it
reverse
typically
mountain,
happens
he
in
went
filler
flying into
arcs
water.
because then the writers don't have to ask where those characters are.
Yeah, well, he flew into the water.
Mm-hmm.
And you never see him again.
Hug Arasobi. That's valid. Alright, to wrap up sequence of events, because it's kind of late here.
Aw.
Also, thank you to all the troopers hanging out in chat here. Now that we've had our glorious exchange here. Saint Sokane and his entourage have fled the scene amongst all the commotion. They just straight up left.
They abandoned their 2 people, the one that got knocked out and the one that died.
Yep.
And the ones that were
For
arrested.
those who are
remaining-
watching, I'd just like to say, now can we get our goddamn funding?
Oh yeah, well, while Chout was in jail, yeah, you have your benefactor.
I already have my benefactor. That's what she is.
That did happen. She is come to back you.
She's a part of our
the
crew.
nobility of her aunt too. Her one stipulation was that she wants to see all of these places that Arasobi has
Requested.
claimed exist. She wants to see them all in person, so she's coming along.
So
I shake
yeah,
her hand.
she's officially part of our crew.
Mm-hmm.
So we do in
And just-
fact have a DMPC. So this is session
You
0,
have
part
what?
1.
Yeah, you have the Arasobi, and she has joined the team. With all of the altercation here, and again, as far as like a butterfly effect, because they do that shit. Yeah.
Hold up.
Yes, Lane, you got it. Yeah, they do that shit. They just immediately flee.
Did one of them have a world government flag on them?
We already knew they were all world government because this guy's CP.
Yeah, I look for a flag, I burn it.
Oh.
Oh.
No, he does not have a flag on him. However, just in a quick sequence of events here, again, because you managed to save the other guard, the guards have apprehended and or fended off the other agents who have retreated along with Saint Socaine.
So now we have to get our ship built.
Well, that's the other course of action here. And we'll get to that here in just a second. Just watch this week's episode of... Oof. Yeah, so they've either fled or been apprehended by guards. The one that
What about the people
survives
down here
is
surrounded
going
by
to
the
be
crowd?
taken by the council for questioning. And that leaves us with... Yeah, these ones that you see here, get them out of here. They've either been chased off and have fled with Saint Socaine, been slain by guards, or, like this one, are just going to be imprisoned proper and taken
My
in for
arm is
questioning.
currently, like, bloody. I'm on 9 hit.
Yeah, I was going to say, also with that, it's okay, combat's over.
Combat's over, so I pick up my health kit.
Mm-hmm. And we're gonna take you and where are you?
So by default, I normally have 13 health.
Yes, at your current level. I'll pop you over here.
Why is our
Marine
ship
ship?
say Marine?
Now, here's the thing. In all of this stead, you, in like all of that altercation and all of that, you are left with an unattended vessel by CP6 here, and you have the MG-3.
So we have obtained the
agent, the
MG-3.
personal vessel of the agent that you guys marked.
So that's the guy
It's
that we
just
killed.
moored outside.
So the guy we killed, not the guy that got knocked out.
Yes, that is correct. So you have lucked out and acquired at least a temporary ship.
So I'm surprised they didn't Buster call us.
Well, remember, you're on a sky island. How are they going to get them up here?
I mean, I imagine. How did the ship get up here in the first place?
That's something that you'll have to figure out.
So we.
That's something you'll just have to figure out.
We are on an alternate
they're
sky island.
They're not on Skypea, but they are on a sky island.
Skypea is not the only sky island.
Yeah,
Keep
there's
in
like
mind
the
that's
whole
where-
White Sea and the whole White Sea.
Keep in mind
which
that's where
technically means
Nami
there could
learns.
be, in a weird circumstance, there could arguably be more sky islands than regular islands, and just because of the nature of how the White Seas work, we just never see all of them.
On one PC.
Mhm.
Anyways,
On PC.
so that obviously this is session 0, episode 1.
Mm-hmm.
When do we want to schedule episode 2?
Oh no,
that'll
Daddy, I'm
be
not working.
that'll be a TBA, because the other episodes will be incorporating the other party members.
Well, I mean, again, we also still have to figure out how we get to the island that the other party members meet up on.
Well, we're gonna continue. There's one last little segment here. So we're gonna say we get your funding, you get all of your ducks in a row, you get presumably all of your valuables that you are interested in taking with you on your journey.
So there's my boxing gloves.
We can sort out like the nitpicks of that.
Can we repaint our ship?
Out of stream.
Can we repaint our ship at some point?
I mean, yeah, right now you just have a full condition ship. And where the party is going to leave off, you're wondering, oh, how do we get to everyone else? You begin your journey. You set sail on the MG-3, and as you are sailing, there is an eddy in the sea clouds. Sorry.
I by chance buy any dials? Did I by chance buy any dials?
We can sort out some of that stuff out of stream, but I'll say that you probably do have some.
Did I by chance spot any weird or unique looking fruit on this ship?
No.
We'll say you can sort that out of stream as well, but I'm gonna say do a search check. Do one search check.
Are you hoping you're gonna find your first devil fruit?
D20?
Yeah, search is one of your class skills.
Yeah, we both have, I think.
It's also one of those skills that every character can just use.
Gotta reopen it. Come on, Lady Luck.
Yeah. Search check on my part, 23.
Okay.
And then we let Lugia do Chout's search check. It's down near one of the sense.
Yeah, I see it. He rolled it. He rolled a 3. You rolled a 23. All right. So I'm gonna say you do luck out. You find a single fruit.
Unfortunately, none of us can appraise a fruit.
I was gonna say for now, it is a unknown devil fruit to you guys. Because I don't think any of you have the skill to appraise it.
I mean, I have an appraise skill, but I don't think I have the capability,
the expertise to appraise it.
Well, one way to find out.
Are you really gonna?
Mind you. Also, all players, I'm giving a single mulligan on their devil fruit. So, like, that way, people, since you can only eat one, I don't want players to get completely hosed if they don't like a given fruit. But yeah, you're getting a single mulligan. So if you don't like this one, we're gonna give you a premonition moment.
Will we know
where you didn't actually bite it, if it ends up being that way.
Well, Blackbeard has some kind of weird ability to absorb devil fruit powers from the body.
We still don't
Not
know
even
exactly how
devil
that
fruit
works.
itself.
But anyways, for a normal person, we can only get one. So I am giving one mulligan to each player if they don't like what they end up getting.
Until Oda decides to toss in the explanation as to how Blackbeard can yoink abilities, there's no chance that any of our characters will ever gain that ability.
At least until we can even find out how that works.
First.
Let's see. Now, just 1 second. I have to get yield dice table out.
You have to roll and find out what fruit it actually is.
The fruit.
That's alright. Alright.
Slane says that they would never allow that.
Yeah, that's true. It is OP.
But
honestly, even having one is OP, but like in a way that is acceptable.
Because it's canon for everyone to be able to have one.
Alright, roll a percentile for me. Roll a D100.
D100, interesting. We're getting ready to finish up anyway, Debu.
Yeah. Yeah. We're
What?
just finishing the last little bit. Have a good night, Debu dear.
Yes, rest well, sleep well.
Sleep well. Gomi. Yeah.
The Gomu Gomu Mi aka Nika. I mean, what?
Not everyone's that far yet.
34. So that
D4.
tells us. So is it going to be a different one if I try
Alright.
it?
Yes. However, roll another percentile for me.
Who, me?
Me?
Or Lugia?
Lugia.
I'm prepping to roll as well. In case Lugia doesn't like the one that he winds up with. Let's just say I've spoiled quite a bit for myself.
I'm scared.
I've including
Yes, Lee.
Vegapunk.
All right, so this is interesting. So Lugia, you
Yes.
have rolled. So you have rolled. You have rolled a Paramecia type fruit.
Which
You
fruit?
have rolled.
Which fruit?
So you have rolled the hide fruit. You have rolled. You, as soon as you eat the fruit, as far as Arasobi and Wadget's perception is, you just vanish. The function of this fruit is the inverse of the clear fruit. It is a fruit where your default state is invisible.
Is the hide fruit the same thing as the star fruit?
No, this is. Think of Absalom's clear fruit, but in reverse, where you have to actively make yourself visible.
Because says hide no me. Is that the one?
The
it is?
Hide.
The
No.
Hide?
Nope.
No.
This is a Fanon one.
Okay.
So your body is invisible, and you have to actively make yourself visible. Is the basic function of the fruit.
Oh, is this from the Devil Fruit Ideas Reddit? Or did you
Nope.
come up with this one yourself?
This is from a big list of homebrew ones that a group of us have put together.
Because there was one listed that fits that exact description on Devil Fruit Ideas.
Well, at any rate, that's the power. Do you wish to keep it?
That's a good stealth ability.
It sounds good for stealth. I was hoping for a Lugia.
Let's be real. Who isn't?
I would rather.
I-
I'd rather a Zoan myself. Anyway.
Yeah. To give a rough idea as far as like the rarity of fruits, it goes regular animal zone, Paramecia, and then Logia, and then ancient zone, and then mythic zone. As far as like common to rare.
Right, and then there's artificial, which are more common in this form of smile, for example.
We're on the timeline wise. We are in an alternate timeline.
We're in an alternate timeline.
Exact position undecided.
So, would this give me advantages with stealth shit?
Yes, this would
Yes.
probably. You are literally invisible at this point. But
Yes. You
I
have
see
to
Lugia is
instead.
looking at the one that I posted that seems to have a similar description. Do you
Mhm.
want to check that one out real quick? Tricks as well, to see if it's the same
answer
description.
to give a quick answer to you, Slane. Yes, and also there are a few contemporary projects that actually are implementing means of doing synthetic fruits of the other two classes as well. But those function a little bit differently.
And I was thinking
and those
about
I
having
will
my
leave hush
character study
because
research as well
yeah,
for that at some point.
yeah, I was gonna say we actually one of the characters that is in the party, like not in our current party, but in the roster, is actually a former member of one of the research teams, like developing one of those methods. So that'll be interesting.
I, Lugia, would like the fruit, but Chout is kind of...
You feel like it's not a good fit for him. That's
It's
fair.
not a good fit for him personally, because he's just a straight-up and
Brawler.
combat
Yeah.
brawler. He's not a stealth fighter. So, yeah.
Nope. So, alright, so you have a premonition of that, and you're like, actually, maybe not.
91.
Alright. Let it be noted that,
Mulligan for
that
Chout is
Shogun's
gone.
fruit mulligan has been taken. Alright, Terry, does that mean that we're gonna give Arasobi a spin of the bottle?
Yes. And then I plan on never touching a fruit if I take my mulligan.
Oh no.
Until after we get it. If I take
Until
my
after you have someone who can reliably appraise it.
Yes.
Alright. Roll another percentile for me.
Oh, okay.
Watch Arasobi get a Lugia.
97.
Bam!
I rolled 91 and
If
97.
it was something water elemental shit, I would have loved that.
I'm really hoping for
roll
ice.
one more. Roll a d10 for me.
Okay. 3. Were there specific?
Alright.
Were there multiple on those those numbers?
This one's a little further subdivided because you did in fact roll for a Lugia class fruit.
What fruit?
Alright. Let me see. Yeah. And just as a quick out of character thing for Slane, and each of them has their own little quirks and drawbacks. The synthetic ones are also going to have a very specific aesthetic for synthetic Logias. But I'll get into that once we actually encounter some of them.
Does Vegapunk exist in this reality as well?
Yes.
Right, because Caesar wouldn't have done his smile
Caesar-
research without
Yeah.
Vegapunk.
Caesar Clown exists, Vinsmoke Judge exists, and the Mads Project was also something that exists. And yeah, the synthetic zones also have their drawbacks. And the reason for... I'm just gonna say one quick out of character thing with that. As far as the synthetic fruits go, where synthetic zones have their failure rate and have a very visible drawback, but you don't see failed Logia, artificial Logias, and that's because failed synthetic Logias, the ones who consume the ace, fucking die if it doesn't have an effect.
So here's my question. Mine is a regular devil fruit, not a synthetic.
Yes. Yours is legitimately
I'm scared of what power Aura now has.
Yes, what fruit do I have?
Alright. You melt into goo.
Depending on the Logia, obviously, if it fails. Does that mean that that Logia then respawns?
So with the synthetic ones, yes, synthetic ones are kind of and with Smiles, it hasn't been officially stated yet, but synthetic ones we're going to say don't respawn, where natural ones do.
Right.
But Slane basically called it, because basically with an artificial Logia, if you fail, basically your body's destroyed. And you just can't ever become tangible again, and you just cease to be.
Is mine
But
thin or
you have a
thin?
natural one, so you don't have to worry about that.
Trixie, what is it?
You
Okay.
just and Ara has the drum roll.
Hold up.
Become wind and blow. Oh my god, are you actually getting
A drum roll
Bear
sound.
King.
Hi, Bear King Gaming.
We're at
We are just finishing up. We got lucky and found a devil fruit on the marine ship that we have now obtained from
/
having
commandeered.
killed its owner. You said it was like the MG1 or something like that?
MG -3.
MG
Where it is
-3.
a quote unquote secret vessel, hence the minus numbering.
Is mine canon or fanon?
Your current fruit?
Yeah.
Your current fruit is fanon.
Okay.
You have consumed the intangible Lugia of the milk fruit.
Oh.
And when I say milk, it's like Milky Dow, like Island Cloud.
So
you are a cloud Lugia.
I am a cloud.
You're a cloud Lugia.
That comes in handy with my normal tempos, though.
So, do you wish to keep it? Do you wish to be a cloud mink? The Milky Dow person?
Yes.
You wish to keep it?
Yes.
Alright. We'll lock that in, and we'll add the according stuff to your character sheet in a little bit.
Well, I'm not currently opening my character sheet, so if you want to, you can do it
That's
now.
okay. That's okay. I'll add a note to it, and like add the proper stuff later.
So I'm
Alright,
a
so
person.
you take a bite of the fruit, and you take its power. You have eaten the Milky Dow cloud fruit.
So that means I can create. I am cloud, but can I? Does that also mean I can then make clouds even down on the blue sea?
Yes, because it is Milky Dow, they will like eventually dissipate in normal atmosphere.
But because
that does mean that you can just make them as part of your ability set
But
And
yes,
she fly.
and kind of fly. Yeah.
so
Basically,
walking.
your fruit is functionally a more versatile version of Smokers.
But yeah, so Bear King, we are just now finishing up a One Piece D&D campaign, session 0.
Mm-hmm.
That's the note for the fact that I'm a Lugia fruit
Yeah.
user.
Yeah.
But yes, so we are ending it off with us having obtained this ship. Session 0 is an intro session. It's an official
Yeah.
D&D term.
Yeah, this basically each member of the party is getting a little pre-session that is just going to be a sequence of events that brings the whole party together.
This is in
Yeah.
fact the intro
Yeah,
session
basically.
of these two
Yeah,
characters.
so like
plus the DMPC
as one of those
character.
one of those little gimmicks that I like to do as a DM is I like to do like a little anthology of one-offs that explains how all the party got together. It's super slow, but like it feels super rewarding for the players usually. Yeah.
But yeah, so the very essence of the milky cloud fruit actually helps with my tempos too, doesn't it?
Because it means that you basically have a fast track to making like weather clouds.
That Nami
Because
doesn't
of your
have
fruit.
yet. But Nami didn't have at this point in time of having the Climate Act. Because I still have Mark 1.
Yeah, basically you have a devil fruit that synergizes absurdly with your current class abilities.
Yeah.
And I think that's the kind of thing that Lugia is holding out for.
Talk about the luck. Because then I can actually simulate having ice powers with those because of the Climate Act as well.
That's true. Fly like
Arasobi, you look a bit whiter. Was there something in that fruit?
you
just well, no.
You just immediately just poof cloud.
I just kind of casually turned into a cloud.
What
I'd assume at that point you just straight up just tell your party members what happened.
Well, it appears
I
I just ate a devil fruit.
Yeah.
And the official name was
We
Milk
don't know
Milk.
what those are, do we?
The thing is,
Um,
the devil fruits are known to tell the person that eats them what they are.
Yes.
So,
So like,
it tells
I
me
would
it's
say-
a devil fruit named such and such. And you said it was milk was the official name?
the milk, as in, yeah, in reference to like the milky dial. But
I
yes,
have eaten the milk devil fruit.
you are a milky cloud human or a milky cloud
AKA
mink, I guess.
A milky cloud human is what I have become. Well, mink.
Mhm.
A milky cloud mink.
Some milk.
Well, the thing is, wouldn't
Mhm.
we know what milky clouds are? Being Sky Island?
You would, as you
Citizens?
guys would. It's something that would mean absolutely nothing to someone living on the blue sea.
Not all of them do. Some of them do.
They don't
Obviously,
fully reveal themselves, but you get
a general
the
idea
base
of
name,
what the ability
you
is.
get the base name. Mind you, we do know that like fruits can like quote unquote lie about their name, but
Yes. But
at
the-
any rate,
but
this is the
basic
name.
abilities
This is
that
the name
I
you
have.
currently have.
The current name I have is the milk. This is the milk fruit, and I am a milky cloud person. Well, milky cloud Arctic fox mink. Now,
We'll just contract that to person, just because that's a little long to say.
and so I then would of course solidified myself back in normal.
Yeah. All right. Now that's almost where we end session.
Does that mean that I
With
can
one-
then walk above water because of the milky clouds?
As long as you are not touching the water.
Okay.
Because technically, where you have an ability that lets you float, you could just go over the water. You don't gotta play with fire like that. Oh god, that's gonna be a pain to deal with. Oh well, that's what I get for allowing Logias on the list to begin with.
I got a question.
Yeah.
Was there a chance that Ara could have gotten the ice fruit?
There could have been not a 0 chance, but it would have been low.
the ice
Basically,
fruit or the-
basically for the
Cold fruit.
each of the as far as the like rolling for fruits goes, there's the initial rolls that are like the type of fruit, and then like the family of powers.
So is that
within
why you
class.
had me roll?
That's what
three?
the additional D10 was for.
What if you roll a 100 twice?
If you had rolled 100 twice, 100 twice would have actually landed you with a mythical zone.
Hang on. Some would you find this?
Well, it's sad that does mean that I don't get to have a artificial, alternative to the Kyubi-no
No,
Kitsune.
but you still have a pretty cool fruit with a
Yeah.
lot of potential.
Well, basically, Slane, the list includes every type of fruit.
Yeah, it included every, and like they give them a rarity chance. That does mean that they have like
So that
not
means
quite
I
a
got
1 in 10,000, but
dangerously
like
close
the
to
odds
rolling
of
a mythical.
the odds of them rolling a mythical zone are super low.
I got
Enough of that.
dangerously close to it, though.
Gosh, good God. Good one.
Imagine though if like you got a mythical zone and it was just something like, congratulations, you got the mythical zone, goblin.
Oof.
Or like something. I know most of the mythical zones, or all the mythical zones that we have seen, are crazy strong. So like, yeah, I agree with Slade.
Zones in this.
Yeah.
So if we just had a transforming mink into a T-Rex.
A fox that turns into a T-Rex could have happened, yes.
Yeah,
A 3 foot
you
3
could
inch
have,
fox.
you could have in
This-
theory just become an ancient zone, just become a dinosaur. The ship immediately sinks
That would
because you
suck.
just became it on the ship.
That would suck.
Yeah. Yeah, they're as far as the canon mythical zones go, all of them are stupidly powerful.
I did notice.
So, I agree, Slane.
I mean, a perfect example, Kaido. And the artificial one based off of Kaido.
And like Slane said, a good example is Marco. Just the Phoenix Fruit, where it's like, you're a zone, but you're actually basically all three types rolled up into one.
Kaido is a weak one, yes, but
yeah, Kaido's is the weak one, but it's still stupidly powerful.
Isn't he already fairly almost immortal?
Not because of his Devil Fruit, but his Devil Fruit is still stupidly strong.
So,
like,
is there a chance for us to learn 6 powers?
Yes, if you really want to take the time to learn it. Because it actually does depend on your physical strength. Lugia would benefit from it more than you. But yes, it is something you
I
can
learned
very
that
scrawny
flash
people
step just from watching that guy that tried to hit me earlier. You know? I would like that.
That's fair. That's fair. And say, like, either you find an actual practitioner or try to, like, find a way to recreate that fighting style.
Because, I mean, for example, some of the gears that Luffy has do recreate some of the abilities.
Some of the aspects of them, notably Gear Second. But
second Gear, aka Gear Second, definitely recreated the Flash Step.
That can be something to invest in for your future character building.
I definitely would want my character to get faster. If not all of the 6 powers.
Now that's all. Well,
but for now, now that you've made that exchange and you have set sail. Now that you have set sail, as far as your previous question about how you're going to get to the rest of the party, well, in a sequence of misfortune to counteract your great fortune you just got, as you are traversing, there is just a sudden change of atmospheric conditions that such causes the sea cloud beneath of you to dissipate. And with that, the G-3 teeters and just plummets into the blue abyss below.
Okay,
being in the sky.
Should I roll a reflex to...
Nope, that's where we're cutting session.
Oh, I was gonna try to roll a reflex to use my newfound Milky Cloud abilities to slow the fall.
Can't touch the water.
We'll tune that in next time, folks.
And cut.
That's... Cue the to be continued.
And cut.
Oh wait, we'll be right back.
If y'all want to find out the aftermath of that, y'all are gonna have to tune into cruise session.
Well, does that mean we're gonna get involved with cruise session right at the end?
I'm gonna say optional. I'm ready to DM Fiat that part, but we'll see. No spoilers.
Okay.
I'll say if you are present, that you may jump in, but it's not a necessity.
Okay. Does that mean crew is gonna go ahead and join the actual session that we have now in this variant of the One Piece thing?
Well, not right now. Not right now.
Suddenly,
But,
crew appears in the voice chat.
Your fate will be addressed in cruise session.
Okay.
We die. That's it. Show's over. We're dead. We
Credits roll.
we were never here in the first place.
we were secretly filler arc.
We were the filler arc.
Also, just I remember when I said don't get too attached to your first ship.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, this is what I.
So I'm either gonna have to save the crew and myself, or just myself because they can still swim.
Yeah.
You can float, motherfucker.
Hang on, it's with the Foxy Pirates. Oh my god.
Oh my god, yes.
But yeah, that's where we'll cut for this
the
time.
Anywho.
That actually went not how I intended, or not how I expected it to go. But you know what? That was a pretty nice little sequence of events.
So the MG
How did I
-3 is
do?
going to disappear.
You might tune in next time, kids.
Well, that's all, folks.
That was great. Well,
Man, that was something.
that was something.
That was quite fun.
Fucking Ara here got a... Wait, still streaming?
I am here. I'll just be wrapping up here in just a second.
Yeah, I'm still streaming right now too, but I have it saying ending soon.
Fox Kitsune, you are so lucky you got that Lugia.
So for the
Yeah.
case of my chat, I want to mention Trixie here is the wonderful person who made my model, who made
And mine.
and made my wonderful "Be Right Back," starting soon, ending soon scenes. I added the words. She made the actual backdrop.
The little renders there, yeah. You
So
like
what you're
them?
seeing now, the "See Y'all Stay Epically Golden, Thanks for Watching" scene, with the backdrop of the trees and me hanging out there, that was made by the wonderful Trixie.
Oh, Slane, do you like ours cute little model here? I know it's in PNG mode on my end, but yeah, I made both of their models here. They're both.
If you want,
We're
I can
just
swap
gonna
back
chill
to
in the
scene,
void.
and Slane can
Yeah.
check it out in 3D.
I'm probably gonna keep streaming. I feel like maybe playing the mobile game I was doing before, but I need a bit of a break, so I'll let you two wrap up, raid who you want to raid, and then
Well, if
maybe
you're
talk
staying
to some of you
streaming-
privately.
Okay. Thank you for hanging out tonight. You take care there, Lugia dear.
But yeah, so if you want to see
Mwah.
the model, Slane, pop over to my chat real quick. VtuberArraTheFox.
Yeah. Also, I'll let Ara finish first.
But yeah, so that was a nice session.
I'm glad that y'all
Really
had
good.
fun.
Thank you very much.
Well, after I'm gonna play some shoutouts real quick.
Oh my god, shout out. My
Yeah, actually, I finally got
goodness.
them. I finally got them working.
Also,
Oh my god, she did.
speaking of that, I'm tossing the collab command into play for those of the chat that may or may not still be hanging out.
And my mod Fox Knight, please give credit to the people. I will be right back because I still need the loot.
There you
All
go.
right, Lugia.
So, Trixie and Lugia have been shouted out in my chat, and I and Lugia have been shouted out in Trixie's chat.
The cycle has been complete.
Now let's see.
I am gonna drop a raid on. No, raid set. Woe is me. Okay, this is the first time I've encountered someone who doesn't have the raids enabled. Tragic.
So I'm gonna go ahead, and in this case, thanks by the way, Slanes. Here you go. Here's the model. The wonderful moving model, 3D model. The head bobs and the mouth moves when I talk. I don't have a webcam set up right now for the actual movement of the model. I'm surprised it moves at all, aside from the mouth. Right
There
now.
we go. We're gonna go raid Cuddly Muffin Top. Love a little slime friend move.
I'm gonna go ahead and raid Lugia, since Lugia said he's gonna
Okay.
continue streaming. But
Stream went for hello, chat. I am back.
in the case of you raiding someone, I will join your raid in the tab I have you in.
Alright, let's change games
Alright.
to 7
So-
PS.
All right, lovelies.
Alright.
you guys, thank you everybody for hanging out tonight, and you guys have a wonderful night.
Let's go ahead.
All right.
Lord Lugia.
Sorry for my allotted of interruptions.
There we go.
Session, but thank you for DMing.
So I hope you guys had fun tonight.
As always, chat, stay happily golden. Thank you for joining me. Auf Wiedersehen. And yes, I did have